Hello? Hello, is that everybody? Hello? It's me, the Queen. What? What's happened? Why is the Queen here? Hello? Hello? It's great to see you, everybody. Hello? Oh, I don't think I'm going to put my camera on today again. I know it's kind of awkward. Everybody hates it when I don't have my camera on. But also, I really couldn't get out of bed this morning. I mean, to be fair, last night, I got up like 6 times every hour to go fucking piss again. The Queen's mic seemed a little louder than yours. Hello? I need to fix this thing so Dunny's da-da-da-da's are really quiet. Hang on. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Also I haven't put my glasses on so I can't see. It's all going terribly. It's a terrible start. Okay, hang on. So if I gotta put myself in here, and then I've got to open this. That was me, blah 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 blink. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Don't worry about it. One bit. Oh no. It's been a morning. It's been a week / month / year.
You know, the world could always use more
Mima
heroes.
82 just resubscribed for 38 months. Why hello there.
Hello there. Jay and a Rail Kenobi. Why, you are a bold one. Listen, I'll sort myself out and have my camera on tomorrow, okay? But today, you're just getting old Chibarino whenever the Discord decides to open on my streaming PC, which right now it's just a black screen. Hell, the stream could have died for all I know. I can't see anything. Okay, here we go. Hold. Holding. Holding. Okay, that was me blinging again, if you heard the blinging. Okay, we should be in. We're secure. We're secure inside. How is everybody? Dunny, Azul, Mima, Zaf, Angus, Steve, Andres, Marmot, Copper, Tom, Paylan, Panda, Azul. I said everybody. And the 2 bots as well. Librarian, how's everybody? Mima, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 38 months. You are amazing. I appreciate the heck out of you. Right, should we go chibi mode? Chibi mode, engage. Mr. Worf. Oh wait, this one has... No, it's right. We did through this last time. Chibi mode. Thanks. Fucking doors. Gosh, how is everybody? Oh my god. What's going on? Oh my god. Christ. Rusk. I have a problem. I can't stop playing the Horse Girl game. Everybody seems to be playing the Horse Girl game. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why there's so many horse girls around. Gosh, I'd never mentioned Star Trek 368 times. Ooh, a Valve hardware survey. Sure, I want to see what everybody's got going on. Oh my god, I guess it's in my fucking 60 hard drives. Visit survey results. Oh, I love seeing the survey results. Okay, here we go. No signal. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Okay. I broke into a million pieces and I can't go back. Okay, hang on. I just gotta make sure there's nothing on the screen that we want to see. El Gato, classic. I think this one was my fault. So, gosh, where do we even start? Thank you. My hand. Yeah, I've got a cup of tea now. Well. Oh, sorry I've not been here all week. It's just been a very, very tough week. For me and my family this week. We lost someone very dear to us. And, it's just been a bit of a fucking shit week and a shit month and a shit year. So I just couldn't fucking deal with anything this week. To be honest. So I haven't really got any plans for today or anything. We're just gonna vibe. We're gonna vibe. I'm glad you're all here. I have missed you all. I've missed just hanging out, you know? Thanks everybody. But yeah. How's everybody been? What's everybody been doing? My sister's here right now, and she was like, we were gonna go and watch she wanted me to go watch Superman, but then Superman wasn't on at a very ideal time, and then we were gonna go and watch Fantastic Four, but we didn't end up doing that because both of us were kind of like where we would go to the cinema happened to be really busy, so we were like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get there. And then we were both like, well, I was like, I'm not really that bothered about watching Fantastic Four. I don't really care that much. And then she was like, well, I also don't really care that much. And I was like, well, okay, let's just not fucking bother going. So we didn't watch it. And so instead, we watched K-pop Demon Hunters, which, if you haven't watched it on Netflix, you fucking should, because it's actually fucking amazing. And I was like, my sister was like, oh, you should watch it. And I was like, oh, you can't tell me to watch something because I'm just like no interest in watching it now. But I'm glad I did, because it was really good, and it also just gave me a lot of energy and a lot of life and a lot of happiness that I haven't really been feeling for a bit. Oh good. Also, it's like, I feel like any movie, well, I can't really say anything without spoiling anything, but if you've watched it, you know what I mean. It's very trans vibes. I say this about a lot of shows. You know, I always say that the original Frozen movie is very trans vibes, because it's basically about Elsa, you know, realizing that she's different, and then her parents trying to smother it and hide it away from the world. And then when her parents are gone and she's able to be herself, she comes out and she's like, you know what, actually I can be who I'm meant to be and I don't have to hide it away from the world. And that's why it's a trans story. That's why Frozen is a trans story. And I felt a bit like that, not from any specific spoilery things, but there was like a song in that movie, and I was like, this is such a trans vibe. So it was really, really good, really good. Vizzy's a true hipster. Tell her to do something, she wouldn't do it. Yeah, pretty much. If something's popular or whatever, I'm like, fuck that. I don't wanna participate in your popular media. It's redonkulous. Okay, so what's been happening here then? So, I feel like everything's kind of the same. So this is from January 2024 to June 2025. So most people have been using Nvidia, it sort of went up, but it's sort of been the same. And then there was like a massive spike here. Is this when the 50 series came out? When was this? So this, if this is June, and this is January, it was like Jan, Feb, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, like November, maybe December. Like February. When did the 50 series come out? Is that like a 50 series spike? Maybe it might line up. And then on here, it's just sort of kind of meaningless connecting snap, because it's just about whether or not you're using a DirectX 12 GPU, which most people probably are at this point. And most people are. So I think the interesting thing is to see the people that are using DirectX 11 and possibly some version of Vista, but we haven't really got confirmation of that, so it just said Vista Plus. I know you got the old AMD, Intel shenanigans, which I guess that was a new Intel thing came out at a similar time to the possible Nvidia card coming out. Maybe. But it was a spike again. Number of CPUs per computer actually weirdly dropped. Well, from other CPUs hit. So it was 2 CPUs, 4 CPUs, 6 CPUs, 8 CPUs, and other CPUs. So something happened. Is this like a... What would count as... There must be something... Maybe the new Intel CPUs came out, and they don't count as having... Either they've got like... Maybe they've got 12 CPUs, 12 core. So they count as other, and then that's just affected everything else. Oh, here we go. So, because it says A, and then it says other. So there's this thing of 10, which went up a little bit. A thing of 14, which went up a little bit. And 16, that went up a little bit. That's weird. It doesn't seem extremely clear. The weird kink in all those graphs at the exact same time. I think it's just, I just file it as a glitch. It is weird, isn't it? See, if it was this just here, I'd assume it was like, when did the 50 series GPUs come out? January 2025, late January. See, I think the Nvidia one, I think that is 50 series graphics cards. I think that's a perfectly reasonable spike. I think the 50 series came out and loads of people went, fuck it, my old AMD or my old Intel or whatever, it's not doing me very well anymore. Nvidia just released a new series of graphics cards. Maybe, you know, they're the ones on sale or something. People have bought an Nvidia. So I think that one lines up, because I think that is about, if you count the blobs, I think that is about January, February. So I think that one lines up. What I think is weird is this spike here on the processors, because I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention to the sort of Intel Ryzen wars recently, so I don't know if there is just a spike. I don't know if it is just that there is just a thing in the data where they've accidentally counted something incorrectly, or because it is noticeably there, or it could just be that it's the same thing. Maybe it's just like the 50 series graphics card came out and lots of people went, I'm gonna make a new PC, full stop, or I'm gonna buy one, and so they then bought an Intel processor with their new 50 series Nvidia card. And that's just like, yeah, just a lot of new PCs. Just like it actually was quite a significant spike in the percentages. I think that lines up. New Nvidia cards got stolen more than went on sale. You gotta pump like all those crypto mining factories, you know. Me and my friends enjoyed watching Muriel's wedding a few weeks ago, and making it about being queer trying to escape a het life when the text is not explicitly that. Yeah, I feel like I can identify a lot of things in these sort of movies and stuff. Where I'm like, there's a lot of things I'm like, this is very trans or whatever. Surely they wouldn't have gone back immediately after. Oh, that's true, Trance. That's true. You're correct. Actually, that's a very good point. Yes, it probably is a glitch then. Because it is weird that there is a spike and then the month after it's just exactly the same. That's a good point. I didn't consider that. My graph skills have failed me. I've let everybody down. My new PC was about that time, but something failed on it. I had to send it back. See, maybe that's what happened to everybody else. That's a good point now. Yeah, so it's probably just something happened and it fucked the data up. So this one's like Mac stuff. So a lot of people have a MacBook, and then all the other ones have kind of gone down. Is that right? There's a big void. I'm a bit confused about the voids relationship here. I can't tell. The graph's too confusing. VR headsets. Others winning. Wait, so what's on here that is other? Because the Windows Mixed Reality, Oculus Rift, HTC, Pico from MetaQuest, another Oculus with Valve, MetaQuest 3, and Oculus Quest 2. So a lot of people have the Oculus Quest 2. But then a lot of people at the top actually have, the 10% of people have other. Which is interesting. Very curious. Most popular, Windows 11, classic, 16 gig of RAM, and Intel CPU speeds, and six CPUs. The most popular video card right now, graphics card, is the 4060 laptop GPU, which is interesting. I feel like that means a lot of people are actually gaming on Steam on their laptops with a dedicated laptop GPU, which is very curious. Free hard drive space, 100 to 249 gigabytes. Total hard drive space above 1 terabyte. Oh no, it's too real. It's calling us out. VR headsets, Oculus Quest 2. And then they've put another other settings thing on. Other settings, SSE3. What's that? Why is this even sort of here? This is such a weird hyper-threading. What a weird extra thing to stick in. NTFS is on, like, it's so weird. I don't see the point in that. Is it BIOS stuff? It's just like a bit of weird, smushy, everything craziness. I don't really see. I mean, it's useful information to know, but also it just seems a bit pointless to put on this most popular bit. You can filter by different things. We've got Windows only. So if you're on Windows, most people have an Intel processor, which we knew. See, look, it's 4060 laptop GPU is taken over. It's weird. Wait, if we go back to the combined, and then we click the graphics card. So obviously the 50 series came out, so that's been going up. And then some of the other ones have been dropping slowly, like the 1650 Super and everything, which have been... Like, I have a 1660 Super in one of the PCs that we have, and it's still a fucking pretty good card, actually. Like, that and the 1080 Ti have held up insanely well. What else is there? A lot of the 40 series has gone down. I've got a 3080 myself. Just been a lot of drops. A lot of people have bought a 4060 laptop. GPU. The other second stuff on that survey is an interest to game developers too. It tells them what processor instructions they can use in their game engines. Oh, that's fair. That's a good point, Trance. I think it's useful information to have in here. I just think it's weird to have it specifically in this bit here, because as like a what are the most popular things that people are using right now, on its own. Oh, I guess yeah. If you're thinking about it from like a game dev perspective, all of this is very useful information. But like for this one doesn't really. The most popular inverted commas part is kind of meaningless because everything is like 73% of things have SHA, SHA or whatever, and then 95% of things have NTFS, and it's gone up slightly, but it's like it's so some things are like 100% that are like 99.89% and stuff, where you're just like it's such a hugely high number that it's almost kind of pointless. But yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Because if you were making a game and you were like, we're gonna do something with whatever the fuck AVX512 CD is, then you'd be like, well, it's not gonna go very well because only 18% of people actually have that. Well, I think what this survey thing shows is most people are actually laptop gamers on Steam. Obviously, Panda's like shows the average Steam user is a PC pleb, but Steam, it's a PC thing, unless lots of people are playing on the Steam Deck, and that actually counted it somehow. I think a lot of I mean, that's a good point actually, is with the Steam Deck, what has it got going in it? What's its like what's powering it? Is it just got like some sort of Vulkan or something? Oh, here we go. Partner with AMD. It's Steam Deck's custom APU, customized for handheld gaming. It's a Zen 2 plus RDNA 2 powerhouse. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. What I was wondering is if they had like I wanted to know if they had somehow, I don't know how they would have done it, but I was wondering if they'd somehow crammed in a Ryzen. Don't even ask because I have no idea how big they are. But I was wondering if they somehow managed to stick a 4060 laptop fucking graphics card in there. Radeon 6000 series, there you go. So I was wondering if, I was like going, I wonder if in some fucking insane world, most Steam players are actually playing on their Steam Deck now. And I was thinking, that'd be completely fucking bonkers. But I wanted to just double check, because I would have been pretty blown away. Not even a 1080p screen. Doubt Steam would go to Nvidia. Seems solidly in AMD. Yeah, I just wanted to have a look, really. I thought it'd be interesting. GeForce Now. True. People with laptops could be using GeForce Now. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. Most popular. Doesn't make any sense for that. I just want to know. I could use SSSE 3 because almost everyone has it. Yeah, I think that's it. It being in the most popular thing. I think it's just there just for like game developers. I think you're right. Jade, how are you? Oh, gosh. Oh, my back fucking hurts a lot today, everybody. What are we? Ooh, a gameplay trailer for Battlefield 6. We didn't watch the Battlefield 6 trailer on stream, did we? Because, instantly deafen everybody. Okay, hang on. Okay, it looks a bit more like Battlefield 1 immersiveness, don't you think? It's got that Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5 like grittiness to it, where it feels more realistic. And oh, you could look at it dragging that person back. Medic! Oh, quick, we gotta talk over the music. Alright. Oh no, don't listen to Fat Lip, just close your ears, don't listen. Don't listen, nothing's playing right now. Wait, oh, is this, oh no, they broke down the floor. Does this mean they're gonna add like an extraction? I wonder if they're gonna add like an extraction game mode. There's one already in the thing, I can't really remember. But, you know, like kind of, oh damn. Boom. Honestly, it looks pretty good. I'm looking at the background and going, did they get the Arabic right this time? Oh, pyramids, look. Honestly, it looks really good. I do love the I have been playing a lot of the current game. I know it's more arcadey, but there is something really enjoyable about it. Interesting. Honestly, it looks pretty fucking good, actually. Everybody was a bit like, I hope it combines the sort of realistic grittiness of like the World War II games with like the gameplay of whatever the other one was and like all of these. Can't believe they're swearing in my shooty game trailer. Watching an interview question video of Matt Mercer and Laura Bailey. One question was, what is the one line of yours that is most likely to get quoted at you on the street? And Matt's was obviously, it's high noon. And Laura can only think of it just as, you pooping? You pooping? Hello, it's me, Jester. Did you watch the Mighty Nine teaser? Mighty Nine, or should I say the Sensual Seven? Oh, loud deafening again. You mean the Sensual Seven? Exactly.
At the core of any great first-person
My god, look, the graphics are so realistic. I can see Ryan MacArthur. It's such high detail.
Elevating them to an even higher quality than ever before. Our class system's back, with new innovations to give players even more choice. Intense tactical combat, from the gunplay to the way you move across the battlefield.
Oh,
Rebuilt from the
that
ground up.
little driving camera
Vehicles
thing
that
looks
feel
so
weighty,
satisfying.
powerful, and can change the tide of war. And of course, destruction.
It is. It's, hang on a second. I gotta assume that that wasn't real and he sat in front of like a green screen or a fucking thingamabob, but Did they actually... If that was a real... Did they just drive a fucking tank through a wall in real life? We gotta do a trailer for our game. We want to drive a fucking tank through a wall.
Assault, Engineer, Support, and Recon. An iconic formula for Battlefield. Each class features a signature weapon set, as well as class-exclusive gadgets and traits that define
Just like
your role
every
in the
single
squad.
The
game.
assault class are the frontline killers who punch through enemies' defense.
I feel like what I'm watching here is just every single Battlefield game.
A handy grenade launcher will rob enemies of their cover, while flashbangs.
Oh, wait, was that a
scurry through
P90 with a
line of
grenade
fire.
launcher on it?
Cornered by the enemy, an adrenaline shot may be the difference
See,
between
it's
life
it's
and
very similar to the last game.
Assault's enhanced mobility, combined with the option to throw on a
Shotgun.
primary weapon, makes you a formidable
Deja
force
vu,
that
do you ever
can
get that
push
feeling
deep
of
behind
like
enemy
you've just
lines.
played this game already?
You need a deterrent for tanks, helicopters, fucking jets? That's when you call in the engineer. Armed with a satchel filled with rockets and mines, this class is all about being a menace to the vehicles hunting your allies. They're also the only class capable of repairing friendly vehicles, equipment, and weapon placements.
Classic. It's just Battlefield. It's just every
Support class
Battlefield
is there
game.
to
Whoa, you
pull
just did a
your
little
ass out of
roll.
the
You see
fight,
that combat
throwing down
roll?
supply crates, heals, and ammo to keep you in the fight.
I love the dragging
Support
bodies
can
thing
lay
because
down
that kind of
portable
wasn't
cover,
there
intercept
again.
enemy
They sort of
grenades and
removed that.
missiles,
Sort of.
and they're the masters of the machine gun. There is no better class to keep your squad in the fight when the odds are against you.
Repair torch can run out now.
Recon is our tactical mastermind who provides vital information to the squad and stalks the edges of the battlefield, usually with a sniper rifle in hand to pull off the perfect headshot.
That's me every game.
Drones capable
Oh, I
of
love the
pinpointing
drone
enemy
in
positions, C4 that can cripple tanks
It does
and
just
level
look.
buildings,
It's basically Battlefield
and a laser
2042,
designator
but
that will guide
with
your
the
allies'
graphic,
missiles right to their
like
target.
gorgeous, like the graphic
For
and
Battlefield
sort of
6, we-
style and movement and chunky realism of like the two of Battlefield 1 and 5. That's what it feels
We
like.
approach combat and rebuilt it from the
Um,
ground up to create an experience the team calls the kinesthetic combat system. Designed to give you a wider
Like, the
range
roll
of
is
tactical
crazy.
and reflexive options during the heat of battle.
Like it just looks really good. Also,
It's
I
about
kind of
being
like the
aware of
city
what's around
maps. I feel like I kind of miss city maps a
How you
lot.
move,
City
how you
maps
shoot,
make me
and how to use
remind me of playing
destruction
Call of Duty
are all
1 a lot.
carefully balanced and work together to define this new system. With Dragon Revive, you can now cross no man's land to save a downed squad mate by
But yeah,
pulling them to
Battlefield
safety
1 and
while
Battlefield 5 are
reviving
very
them.
good. The new game is very
You
like
can also lean and peek around corners.
arcadey,
You can mount weapons on walls,
like
crouch while
2042 or
sprinting,
whatever.
and even
but
perform
it is
agile rolls
really
while
enjoyable.
escaping enemy fire.
But it's more like,
All vehicles have been tuned to be more responsive and intuitive than ever before.
okay, I'm listening.
Whether you're tearing across the
Oh wait,
sky in a
does that mean that
chopper,
helicopter
raining bullets
piloting
down
is
on your
actually
foes,
just less
or
shit?
rolling through the desert in a tank? The new hitch a ride ability lets your squad stay together.
Oh!
That's
Catch a ride! Shit, there's not enough room in a tank. I'm gonna grab on the
a
back.
number of spots available for vehicles.
I fucking
And
love
while
that.
it's easier to navigate with simplified control options, harnessing these war machines' full lethal potential requires the expertise of a pro.
Okay, so it sounds like they maybe have made the piloting. I don't know how many of you have played Battlefield 2042. It's probably the same in the other ones as well. The piloting controls are terrible. It's like it's so weird. It's like this combination of I completely recustomized mine, and I still can't get the full handle on it. But it's like the way that it does the like helicopter. It's worse than GTA. GTA actually is not terrible because you basically just take your hand off of your mouse and put it on like your arrow keys, and then you do WASD plus arrow keys, and you have like a beautiful combination of being able to pilot this thing really easily. Whereas in it's like they've really overcomplicated it, and I think if you had like a helicopter HOTAS style setup like next to you that you could like, I'm getting in a helicopter, you swing it into position and then you use it like you're flying an actual fucking helicopter, I think it'd be fantastic. But when you're doing it on a mouse and keyboard, it just doesn't feel good. It feels like so janky, and half the time you think you're doing well, and then you'll press a button and you'll just like flip your helicopter over and smash it into the floor or something. You're like, whoops, I accidentally pressed the wrong
We
button.
know you love destruction. And for Battlefield 6, we wanted to push destruction even further.
See, look, they just blew up a helicopter in real life. But the Battlefield devs have got so much money that they blew up a multi-million-pound helicopter in the gameplay trailer.
As a spectacle and as a gameplay mechanic.
We're debuting a new iteration called Tactical Destruction. It gives you even more options to own the battlefield with countless ways to transform the environment. Wall blocking your way? Try C4, a rocket launcher, or your handy sledgehammer.
I do like that the terrain does
Squad
seem
firing on your
way
team
more
from above?
destructive now too.
Take out the floor beneath them. Or blow it all up. Climb over the rubble, problem solved.
All these things come together to create a genre-defining, must-play first-person shooter experience. You cannot.
Look, they
get
blew up
anywhere
another one.
else.
Diggy diggy hole but with explosives. Blowy blowy hole. Do. Honestly, wait, when did it say it's coming out? I am actually quite excited. 10th of October. Listen, does it live up to all the hype? What, Battlefield 6? Maybe not that one, yeah. Maybe not blowy hole. A jet covered in remote explosives and dive it into a tank while you parachute down. True. Had some mocap helicopters exploding. Weirdly, those little ping pong balls were the most expensive part. True. Oh my gosh. Eclipse saying 1942 was the GOAT Battlefield. Bad Company 2 is really fun too. I don't think I really played those ones, really. I've mostly... I think I came into it more around... Like, I probably played them a little tiny bit. I played Battlefield 5, I want to say. And then I played... Wait, no, it wasn't 5. What was the one? The one that was the original sort of mod... Well, like, the original. The more recent, but not 2042, modern one. That everybody really, really, really liked and played, like, a shitload of. I think I played that a bit. And then I played the World War II one. Battlefield 4, yeah. So I played that, and then I played the World War II ones, which were really good, because they were, like, just so gritty and real. And then I played a bit of Battlefield 2042 when it was, like, free or something, Game Pass or something. And I was like, oh, I'm actually kind of enjoying this. And there's, like, some maps where... If you play, I kind of like playing Breakthrough, right? Where you're attacking or defending a position. And there's like a map that is basically in this, like, I think it's supposed to be in this, like, Scottish facility or something. But it's like entirely a no vehicle map. And it's pushing through these, like, corridors. So there's like 3 different sort of ways to push through. So you can, like, push through the middle or push through the sides or whatever. And there was, like, something about when I played that map for the first time, and it was just, like, an entire squad of 30-plus people, or however many there were, all, like, putting down barriers and medkits and anti-grenade things, and just sitting in this sort of fucking absolute crossfire clusterfuck, just trading fire through these smoked out corridors. Just something about that just felt so fucking fun. Just like, I don't know. So then I just got really into it after that. So I have played a lot of 2042 actually. So I am excited for Battlefield 6 because I think it does look quite good actually. It's so fucking loud.
Battlefield. You and your squad will be battling it out across a world drowning in turmoil. A world filled with epic battles for you to
Pew
partake
pew
in.
pew pew pew. This
All
one's
our
about maps
spaces are
and
built for the experience
modes.
you want as a player. Whether that's intense, close quarters infantry combat,
I do love that.
or large scale warfare.
I do also love that.
tanks, choppers and jets. So let's start with where you'll be battling it out.
Battlefield 6 will take you all over the globe, from Egypt and Gibraltar to Tajikistan and the streets of Brooklyn in the US. At
Brooklyn.
launch, we'll have 9 maps, including a remake of the classic Operation Firestorm
I
from
did-
Battlefield 3.
Okay, I thought it looked familiar.
Gibraltar is built to be up close and personal. Smaller urban areas designed to support close quarters combat. Egypt is all about infantry and land vehicles. While Tajikistan boasts scale, with epic settings that capture our all-out war experience. Then there's Brooklyn,
The Brooklyn Bridge.
bringing the best of both scale and close quarters combat.
I kind of like that. That's reminds
All
me
of
of
these
the.
maps are built to support any of our variety of modes with custom layouts that we call combat zones that have been rigorously play-tested and iterated to ensure a thrilling,
Play
authentic
tested in
Battlefield experience,
2025. Okay, whatever, bro.
no matter where you're playing.
Conquest. Breakthrough. Rush. Our all-out warfare trifecta of modes delivers moments.
So
you can't
classic,
get
the
in
classic
any other
Battlefield
game.
modes.
And with Battlefield 6, we're giving you more ways to play. All
Oh, I got that
infused
entire
with
building came
Battlefield's
now.
DNA. Team deathmatch.
Oh, TDM,
deathmatch.
classic, squad deathmatch.
Domination.
Let's bring squad deathmatch, just team
King of the
deathmatch.
Hill.
King of the Hill, classic,
And our
classic.
newest addition to our all-out warfare experience called Escalation, where teams are pushed to a final climactic battle that we think our players will love.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Earpus.
We've spent countless hours of playtesting these modes,
Yeah.
both internally and alongside our Battlefield Labs participants.
Oh, Battlefield
We're working to
Labs. Yeah,
refine
that's
them
true.
and
They
make
have
them
been
feel
doing that.
True to Battlefield's brand of immersive warfare.
Stab.
You can expect more maps, modes, and events as part of our post-launch seasonal content that we'll be telling you about closer to release.
Listen, I want to know more about this new game
And with
mode
the
you were
return of
talking about.
Portal, you can also build, share, and play your custom-created experiences.
What?
This new, more powerful version of Portal will enable creators to use an updated toolset that features editing tools that will let you create even wilder experiences. That's not all. In Portal's newly redesigned Verified mode, modifiers will allow players to set up hardcore rule sets with one-shot kills, closed weapons, and so much more.
Oh my
All with
God.
full progression and
Private maps are fucking back, baby.
With updates to our UI and navigation systems, it will be easier than ever to find and share exciting new
Oh my god, we can make
experiences made
rifle
with
only.
Portal.
GTA races and yeah.
We can't wait to see what you create, share, and play.
They've blown up so many helicopters. How have they got this much money? EA's got way too much money to burn. Okay, I'm really excited about the idea of custom maps and also rifle only. If I can make a bolt action rifle only game mode, I can resurrect my beautiful, beautiful Call of Duty 1. We can make some Call of Duty 1 maps. We made rifles only. We've rebuilt some Call of Duty 1 maps in Battlefield 6. Portal's a good move. It's very cool. It puts them ahead of fucking depending how like much you can do with it. I think it makes it an added layer on top of the copy paste bullshit of Call of Duty. I'm interested in that other game modes they mentioned. There was like some sort of massive mega final battle game mode. Been so long since the last GTA main channel video, I forgot all the memed out map makers. True. It's been a while. Oh gosh. Anyway, that was a long look at Battlefield 6. I'm excited anyway. I'm excited for it. I am excited. Very excited, some would say. Some would say that. Gosh. Is anything else happening? There's some Star Wars The Old Republic things. So I think the main thing to take away from the Star Wars thing is apart from the new season stuff coming out, if any SWTOR players. Mostly, I think the thing here is this one. This is a pretty big thing. So if you're a Star Wars: The Old Republic player, and normally you just sort of play it occasionally, they're updating the thing so that if you've got a security key on your account and you get your free 100 cartel coins, you only get them if you were active in the last 29 days. So basically, instead of, because a lot of people, so I see a lot of the posts on Reddit, to be honest, people are like, oh, I haven't played the game in like 5 years, and I came back and I've got like 5 years worth of 100 currency every month, cartel coins, and it's not really that much in the grand scheme of things. Like, you know, it's, so you get 12, it's 1,200 for a year, so, you know, it's not really a whole lot. You can't buy an armor set with that, like any of the new ones, unless they're on sale. You can't buy any of the weapons with that unless they're on sale, so it's not really that much. But they basically just feel like they've gone, like, people were getting a lot of free, like, real money currency for, which we are giving them, but they're not actually playing the game, and they just come back after ages and then spend it all, and we kind of want to stop them from doing that and make them spend more money, and that's what that feels like. So that's a kind of lame. But as long as you log on, like, once a month, you don't even have to do anything. You just got to boot up the game, log on a character, and run around in a circle for 2 seconds or something, you know? But a bit irritating. Because normally I play in, like, bursts, where I go, like, I'm in a big Star Wars mood right now, and then I'll boot up, some SWTOR, and I'll probably, like, make a new character or something. But otherwise, I think, apart from that, they've updated the free-to-play preferred players things, so that it's kind of better for free-to-play people, so you could sprint earlier, get the speeder training. There's added, like, an onboarding mission to get people to actually get a mount who don't know that it exists. The free-to-play people can do companion customizations, titles, rested XP, get a cargo bay thing for free and stuff, and the head height, all of this stuff that was, we draw more credits from escrow, that's pretty fucking big. All of this stuff that was, like, really gated. I think, like, most of the time if I was like, oh, you want to play Star Wars: The Old Republic, you just buy something really cheap. Just buy, like, the cheapest cartel coins thing on it. It's like £5 or £3 or whatever it is. So that it makes you a preferred player, because then you could do a lot more shit. And then if you sub up, you know, you got all of the extra stuff. But until I have time to play, I log in and play Galactic Marketplace. Yeah. I actually have a lot of shit to sell on one of my characters. I forgot about that. And then if you're a big, like, endgame gamer, they've done some stuff, but... and then they're doing some sort of new type of login reward for subscribers for a bit. They're testing out. And then there's a lot of other updates. Oh yeah, they added a new hairstyle, another new Andor hairstyle. And also they did something, the character selection screen has better lighting. And they've also doing, because they've been updating the, like, models and textures of lots of things, so they're doing, like, some of the other races that they hadn't really touched very much. But they also added somewhere hundreds of hair Montreal color options for Cathar, Chiss, Cyborg, Human, Miraluka, Togruta, and Zabrak. But it said somewhere, maybe it was on SWTOR Easter's website, and it was like somewhere it said something about they've added, like, hundreds of different colors for the players' hairstyles. Like, so it was just like, basically they've kind of redone how all of the customization things work, so it's really easy for them to just basically put, like, a million colors into the, which I think is something that if you're making a game, you should try and do that anyway. Or, like, make it so that you can kind of put either a color picker or just a fucking million hair colors in. Because realistically, in this day and age, you can kind of make a thing where the base color can just be like a flat color, and then all of the texturing and everything that comes with the thing can be like on a separate layer. So if the players are changing color of the hair, they only have to change the base layer, which is the color. And I think that's what they've kind of updated on this. So then they've added like millions and millions of... It's kind of actually a bit overwhelming, but there's just like this insanely long dragging bar of different colors to pick from now. But it is great because there's a lot more customization. Lord of the Rings Online. I have to sell my reagents on WoW. True. People, we can't have people who aren't playing. Wait, play free stuff. We need them to come back to. Wait, Mima. I think Mima's saying it's so confusing. I know mobile typing is awful. I know my brain's melted. Listen, Mima's saying can't have people getting stuff for free. Gonna make them come back and pay money, and that's exactly it. I think that's what they did. Color pickers, so no people. Color pickers no, so people aren't making highlighter heads. True. But it is nice just to have a lot more colors. I think they just need like a better way of doing it rather than it just being this long dragging bar. Maybe they should do it in the Guild Wars 2 kind of way where you can actually see each color in a long dragging bar instead of it just being a dragging bar. But anyway, that was a little Star Wars thing that I'd seen that had happened. Also, there's a big sale happening as well, if you're a Star Wars player, I should say. I don't know if they wrote that on here, did they? There's definitely a post on it somewhere. Oh, here it is. So, till August 11th, there's a big mount sale on the cartel market, but I don't really think there's any mounts that... I mean, if there was any mounts that you wanted to upgrade the, because you can, like, basically in Star Wars, what you do is you buy something off of the cartel market, and then that works for that character, and if you want it to work for all characters, you've got to buy, like, an upgrade, so you've got to spend even more of your fucking money. Your cartel coin, real money. So I imagine that the upgrading thing for mounts will probably be discounted while the mount sale's on, but it might not be. But if it is, that's kind of useful if you use any mounts that you want to use on multiple people or whatever. And then it's like tuning to crystals and stuff, weapons, armor. Armor's the big one, really. Armor and decorations. They're the main biggies. So September's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Modded Skyrim where you have 1,000 hairstyles and color options to find on a Dragon Bar menu. Oh my god, I hate that. It's not even just Skyrim. It's like a lot of games where you mod them, and then there's no way to like change how the interface works. So it just ends up adding loads of options, and you've just got to go through them. I remember doing it for Dragon Age 2 recently on my last playthrough, and I was like, I'm gonna add a load of different hairstyles so that when I'm in the customizer, I can decide what fucking hairstyle I want. So I don't want to have to decide everything before I play, and just add the one hairstyle. So I added them. I remember the bar went from being like this tiny bar to being like so fucking irritating to get through, because it was so many hairstyles and stuff that I'd added that it skipped over them if you moved your mouse too quickly. I think you could like scroll or something to get through them instead. But the Star Wars Vision stuff to go on sale. I can't remember what it looks like. I'd have to boot up the game. There's a lot of stuff. Hang on, if I don't know what the plan is for today. What would you like to do, everybody? Mostly we're in ramble for an hour stage, but if there's anything, I haven't got any plans. I do want to do some more Life is Strange, but given everything that's going on at the moment, I think we'll just hold off a little bit because it's quite heavy. But we will come back to Life is Strange. I promise. I haven't stopped. Now's Jade Empire's chance. Oh yeah, Joe, my nice clock that I have on my fireplace in the background of the stream normally. Hamish had jumped up on my wardrobe this morning, and I guess Angus was probably also up there, and he then just panicked and then jumped off down onto the fireplace and threw my clock onto the floor and smashed it into a million pieces, and it's fucked now. So it's broken. It's broken. So I have to get a new one now. Very irritating. Oh, I wish we took you in. I know. He scared the shit out of himself doing it as well, but it's so fucking irritating. I just need to reorganize my space. I need to move my working area into a totally different room and have like an office. Look at my lovely agent. Bum ba 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 bum bum ba da ba ba da ba ba bum bum bum. Well, there's no season stuff happening right now. We're in between seasons. I did not finish the last season stuff. Little floaty Iocath boys on sale. Right, so we're gonna look at this Visions things. Oh yeah, they had the cool lightsabers, didn't they? I haven't actually watched Visions yet. The lightsaber's very cool because it's kind of like squarey. Kind of like it. It is very pretty. And then they've got this cool weapon tuning for it as well. Or which is like floating around your character. It's not even around the weapon. You can just have this constant floating, like burning embers falling around you. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a blossom one too. The little sakura blossoms just floating around you. You wanna buy some death sticks? So I could be a samurai? Yes, true. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I thought they would have added some armor with it as well. God, the on sale thing. So it's just going to be mounts. I don't think there's any mounts that I... Oh, the Mandalorian Stormbringer armor's on sale. That's a pretty cool one. I don't think there's any mounts that I give a shit about, to be honest. I do a lot of customization stuff in this game, like space Barbieing up my fucking character, all my characters, but the mounts thing is something that I haven't really got super... I usually have a jetpack on my Mando, and that's about it. Otherwise, I'm not really that bothered. Like, there are some cool ones. I think I was looking at like something like this before. One of these sort of things, and I was like, oh, they're pretty cool. Like, this one's kind of cool. Like, there is some cool mounts, but a lot of them are just on the store, so you don't really need to buy them for cartel coins. Playing the GTN helped me afford all the mounts I wanted. Yeah, I think ages ago when it was like when there's a sale on, I think I bought some black dyes when they were really expensive on my server, which they're not really anymore, but at the time. And also some, it was the, like, character things. It was like, what was it? It was like, was it the Commander's Compendium? Was it them? Or was it it was one of the tokens. Maybe it was the name change tokens, actually. I think I bought a bunch when they were on sale, and I sold them on the auction house and made like enough money that unless I'm buying something ridiculously expensive, I kind of don't need to worry. But I did it so that then I can afford, instead of just buying the armors off of the market that I wanted, I just have like enough money that I can mostly buy them in-game, which was kind of nice. I was going to see if the upgrade thing for the mounts was discounted too. So obviously I don't need to do this. Oh, that one's 10, so it doesn't really matter. What's the amount that I have that would actually need to be purchased? Like the hover chair, 400. Maybe they're not discounted then. That's kind of a shame. I feel like that would be a pretty nice thing to do. It's a bit of a shame that they're not. Some of them are cheap as chips anyway, but still. Oh well. Oh well. Anyway, we're not going to Star Wars. I just wanted to look at the things. Boop. Exiting the game. Bam. Bam. Also, that's my login for when they change the cartel coin thing. What would you like to do then, everybody? Do you want to do some GeoGuessr, some quizzes? Or some, like, cities or something? I've been playing a bunch of Cyberpunk recently. After my big WoW binge. The WoW mount event ended. So we're back on, RimWorld. I've never played RimWorld. Everybody's RimWorlding right now, but I've never played it. And Ped and everybody's been playing a load of Abiotic Factor, because that just got updated too. Oh, my cup of tea bag. Oh, my tea's going to be quite cool now, isn't it? Because I totally forgot about it and went into full ADHD word vomit mode. For the king, has there been an update for it? The path ahead. For the king 2? For the king... Wait, oh, you mean the other king, the other game. I haven't played any... We tried to play a bit... We played a bit of the beta. So many texts. I do need to play some more for the king. We need to capture everybody. A cities Uwu? I don't know. Do I want to play some cities? I could maybe do that. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning slightly toward Geo. You know? Bring. Geo. A little bit of Geo. Goth Geo. What's our daily mission on here? It's score 30,000 points on the Switzerland map. Why don't you have to play it twice then? Did my daily quest for the club? Yeah, I was about to look. We've got a club going, by the way. The join thing is in the Discord if you want to. Oh, we can get the tag. Wait, club tag, how it works. Club progression. So it says level 2, club tag unlocked. Does that mean we can have it next to our name? Beepers. Oh, so is that the club's daily mission as well then? It's just, score 3k on the Switzerland map. Okay, I'm going in. Not 3k, 30k. So we got to play it at least twice. At least twice, yeah. It took me 3 times as I lost patience with Switzerland. Well, if we have moving no time limit on, then we can kind of take a bit of time. Let's go in. Let's do some Switzerland for the quest, okay? Okay, this is good. We started off in a actual place with some English, which is curious. Switzerland's not huge. Depends how tight the scoring is, I guess. Oh, we could do some hide and seek world as well, couldn't we, if we wanted? If people wanted. It's tight? Okay, never mind then. The scoring is tight. Let's do a bit of Geo first, though. I broke into a million pieces, and I can't go back. Okay. All of these things on here, I'm not immediately sort of recognizing as a place necessarily. Like if they link to a place somehow. It's a very... do you know what? I think if I could... I kind of want to maybe go... I don't know. I'd have to look at like how sort of safe it is for trans folks in various places and traveling and shit, etc, etc. But I think I would like to sort of go to some places in like some bits of maybe the Netherlands that are more like nice, pretty Castle-towny, and Germany and Austria and Switzerland and stuff that are like, especially like Switzerland's like such a fucking beautiful place, right? It is expensive, yeah. It's just like it's just so, it's like in the sort of more mountainy bits, and they're just so pretty. It's nice. Okay, here we go. So we've got... This must be near the border, I think, because there's different languages on here. Fuck, this sign. I was like, I think I've got a better position for the sign, but I kind of cut it off a bit. So there's Delamont. Okay, and there's Basel/Bale. Which could be a place. Allez. Torrentry. Or Tree. And Bien. So maybe not super useful actually. My first instinct would be to say that we were probably... Oh my god, there's BLBN. I see it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I fucking saw it. I was about to say, I think we're probably near the, like, French border. Wait. Le Chaux de Fonds? Okay. So that's there. That's BLBN. So we're somewhere between these two. Can we see Delamont anywhere? There's Delamont. So we're probably somewhere, like, here. In this sort of section. So we're kind of... Well, actually, maybe not. Because we're seeing a sign that goes to BLBN and Delamont. And we're seeing another sign that says it goes to Le Chaux de Fonds. And it also goes to Basel. Wherever Basel is. Basel. So that's there, and that's there. So you would think that we'd be somewhere in the middle, but that's not necessarily true. There, Basil's there. Basel. Okay, the sort of... I feel like the signage, it doesn't make a lot of fucking sense, because none of these places are really near each other, and I'm slightly thrown off. But at least we have the general vibe. I don't really understand how we can have a road that goes to Le Chaux de Fonds and Basel and not somehow go to Delamont. But I'm not in charge. Unless we're like... Maybe we're over here. Didn't you just come from that P place? That's true, yes. So if we assume that we are in Porrentruy, if that's this place, assumably, then that is here. Assumablies. And we started next to a... I know Delamont was on the sign, that's why it was confusing about where we were, where all of the road signs sort of made sense directionally. And I think this does work. We're next to some sort of electrical phone something and a Schultes. This place seems too big for this place, though, don't you think? We got this, though. Signs, no logic. I know, I think it's a bit confusing. It's odd, isn't it? We went like southeast. It's kind of a straight road. And it goes southeast. It's a reasonably big place. And there's a church down there. So we got something going east, southeast on quite a straight road. Maybe we're on like this guy. Maybe. Can we see? There's a chateau. I'm not seeing like a church or anything. There's one here. I don't think it lines up though. I feel like this has got to be the place. Oh, there's a train track. Okay, train track. Train track does pass through here. Train track also passes through here. And train track passes here. I don't think any of those line up with what I'm looking at. I wonder if we're not actually... Are we in like... No, because it's still... I wonder if we're not quite... The music seems to have stopped, have you noticed? Okay. Oh, do you think maybe we're actually in like... this place? And we've come down this road. Does that make more sense? This is the Zug place, right? Zug? I think that's it. I think we're here. I think we are here-ish. And that's that road there. I think this is where we are. Okay, nice. Nice. 5k, okay. Good start. So we weren't actually in Porrentruy. I did think it looked just slightly too big for what we were looking at on the map, though where we were looking was still quite big. So it did make sense that we were actually just down from it. Okay. Okay, cool. That's a good start. It's a good start. Okay. Grobentschwil, which could be a street. And then is this gonna be a sign for the place? Oh no, this is the place, I guess. Grobentschwil. And it says GDE Flawil. I don't know if that means anything. Unfortunately, I do not speak the language. We've also another sign here. Alterschwil. Feels a bit more mountainy, this one. What does this say? Can't quite make it out. Only just sort of going like, BT dubs, you're in Switzerland. Solar Specialist. I was wondering if it was going to be like... in case it had a place name on it. Like a big close place name. It was worth checking. Like this one. It's about cheese. Wait, this seems like it could be useful if I knew anything about cheese. More German sounding stuff. Yeah. Appenzella. Beste Appenzella Kasse von Judkasse words. Not necessarily helpful, because I don't know if that sign had anything useful on it. Let's see. Aha. Okay, hang on. So, saying we're near Magdenau, Wolfersville, Egg, Alzersville, and then we're near Flawil and Degger something. Deggersheim. Okay, so can we see Deggersheim or Flawil on the map? I was thinking we might be slightly near Germany this time, maybe. Not necessarily, but... It's a bit hillier. There's Zug. We saw Zug, right? Did we see Zug? Or am I making that up? I might be making that up. We might not have seen Zug. Zug. Degersheim and Flawell. It's definitely hillier. I wouldn't say it's necessarily super mountainous. We can see down here, look to the north. Northwest, we can see, like, it's sort of, we're definitely quite high up. And there's rolling mountain stuff going on to the north. I don't know, we might need a bit more information, but I'm not sure if we're going to get more than this nice sign. They speak German everywhere east of Bern. Yeah, not very helpful then, in the grand scheme of things. Okay, we gotta keep this information in our head. So we see if we can find anything else. I'm not sure if we're gonna. I don't know if it is just more efficient just to scroll mindlessly along the map. Maybe I could have looked at that bus stop. But I don't think it would have told us anything. Unless it specifically said, like, Bern's buses or something. And then you'd be like, okay. See, this is just in Wolfertsville. But I just say Bernhardt. I just don't know if that makes any difference. Oh, wait, there's Wildersville there. Which isn't quite the same. I don't know how common the Wattenwill. Okay, I don't know how common the, like, Eggywill. Okay, interesting. I don't know how common the names ending in will thing is, but there's a lot of them around here. I'm just gonna dip back again. So it says Egg, and then Altersville, Flawell, and Degersheim. Because we have seen Egg, right? Where did I just see that? It was Egg. This is Eggywill, so it's not Egg. So it's not quite the same. I don't know if I'm just sort of reaching a bit here. I don't know how many will places there are. Gotta take up skiing and then go on a skiing holiday. Is that doable? Wait, there's Ettiswill as well. Did we see that anywhere? No, I think there's just a lot of will names. I don't think it's very helpful. Fuck. I need something. I don't think this bus stop is helpful. Switzerland's it's too big. There's too many places. Look, it's like we're definitely somewhere high up. And like I feel like we've definitely got to be somewhere more southern. West is hilly. North of us is like a big valley and then hilly. Oh wait, what did that van have on it? Come on. No. I feel like this is Walter Arnold, and then it says like something like maybe Schönenberg or something. I don't know if that's helpful either, to be fair. Schienberg. Is that helpful? I thought it might be like, if it's like a bigger place that they're traveling, that they work in and out of, then it'd be helpful. Haven't heard of it? No. Could just be a little fucking town or something. Could be, yeah, could be their name, could be a town, could be their name of their farm or something. Meaningless. Fuck. Well, this place is slightly bigger here, actually. Linden Garage. What's this? Formel Racing Team. Interesting. That's interesting. What does this say up here, actually? What's this? Oh. What's this? That says, like, R something, maybe? Is it more viewable anywhere? It's too blurry. What's this top sign say? That's what I really wanted to look at. Oh, it just says the name of somebody's company. I always know what these little red things say on them, because that definitely looks like it could be useful. Like, if it's an R or a B or something, it's like R-L-E something, maybe. Oh my god, I was playing some with my friend the other day, some GeoGuessr. And, oh, here we go. Wolfertsville. Well, we already knew Wolfertsville, and we haven't fucking found that shit, so it's meaningless. Must be a reasonably big place. Yeah, we're playing. We're doing some stadium GeoGuessr, and my friend saw something about where we were in like really big, obvious writing, but I saw it in like, I can't remember if I saw the exact place name or like the same thing but in a different spot, and I was like, oh yeah, clearly we're. This definitely says. What does that? Does that say burn there? It says post something, and then we're in Wildersville or whatever. Does that say post? Is it a Z or a B? Oh no, it just says post auto. It does say Buertungen. Does that help? Buertungen? I don't know words. It could just say bus. But yeah, I was like, I zoomed in on this sign. I might have took a screenshot of it actually. Let me have a look. We were doing stadiums, and I was like, oh yeah, it says where we are. It's here on the sign. And he was like, how the fuck did you see that? Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of it, I don't think. And I was like, it just, oh yeah, I did, it's here. And he was like, how the fuck did you, how did you read what this said? Like, I said, it says made in Luxembourg, and he was like, how the fuck did you figure out that says made in Luxembourg when all you could see is LU and like, or something like that? And it was like, and I was like, but that's just what it says. I was like, I could see, I think it was slightly, I had a slightly better zoom thing, but I was like, it just makes sense. Like, we sort of vague vibes of where we were from the rest of the stadium, and then I saw that, and I went, oh yeah, that totally says made in Luxembourg. And he was like, there's no fucking way you can read that, this is bullshit. And I was like, that's perfectly readable, that blurry mess. I gotta make out enough blurry mess playing GeoGuessr already. Oh dear. Okay, so we've still got the same sort of signs again. SG is the abbreviation of the canton. Well, this is AG. Does that help? We've got Magdenau and Degerstrom and everything again. Alright, it's Canton of Bern and Solothurn. So if it was AG, does that work for us? What would AG be? Can't find any more. Where are all of the lines gone? This whole section at the bottom like its own vibe. Oh, AG means limited stock company? Ah, fuck. Shit the bed. SG could be ST Gallon, to be fair. I think we might just have to... I don't think we're going to get any more information than what we already have. I think we might just have to fuck this one off and go next. Because it just seems like... It's a pretty big place. It's somewhere in the sort of hilly section. Wolfertsville, GDE Degersheim. Well, I just don't know where it would be. I think it's definitely a lot more will places just next to Bern. So I'm kind of leaning more toward going somewhere around here. Probably means village. Yeah, it might do. I'm gonna... I don't think here works, does it, necessarily? Maybe more... I don't know, fuck it. Okay, it was actually all the way over here. It was the Gallon, ST Gallon thing. It was right. It was SG for that. Oh, there's Flauwel. That was based. There's Degersheim. Okay. There they are. And we were in a bit that wasn't even very visible on the map. Look, it was kind of because it was like a section of Degersheim, but like a village. It isn't even really visible. And Egg's there. It's like a road. Look, it's kind of a bit weird. That's a bit weird. Oh, Egg's also a part of Herisau. What a crazy thing. Okay, we got no score for that. Fuck. Okay. Right, let's see. So it should be, because there's a speed limit sign here, you would think that we might be getting another useful sign. We are near a city. It's near east of us is some sort of city or very, very large town. Okay, what does this say for when we come back? It says blue box. I don't know if that's helpful. It must be the TARDIS. Someone's parked the TARDIS over here again. Classic Doctor maneuver. Kind of weather's my favorite, or it's like, oh, it's kind of got slightly cloudy as I step down, but like the sort of very, very like sunny, but sort of. Yeah, nice and bright and sunny, and very clear sky. But not warm, yeah. I think when it's sunny, I think that's why I kind of like winter, right? So you can wrap up warm, but then when the sun comes out in winter, and it's like this beautiful, like crisp sunshine. Okay, so we were near a bit called Rydern, okay? So remember that when we come back to you. And this is Rydern Rain. And it says Bethlehem B. Bern. So if we had looked at that bus sign last time, maybe we would have actually got something more useful. But it was still pretty shit. So you would presume... I think that maybe that place that we can see right now is actually Bern. Which was to our east, right? It was like southeast of us. So that... Oh. Was it... Nope. I think it makes sense though. Not necessarily. I mean, we shouldn't lock it in if we don't know. But we're definitely not in Bern, if that is where we are. Okay, let's keep looking. Good info, though. Absorb that info. What does this say? This will be more useful. This says Bern, Bethlehem, that's right, and Wohlen. And read back some other things. Okay, so it says Bern on the 1, which is this one. This is the one. And also says Wohlen. Wohlen. Where's the one go? Kind of merges with the other one. No, it still runs alongside it over here. Was it also the one also come out of Bern and go somewhere else? Sort of comes down here, and then it sort of becomes the 10. Where's Wohlen, though? Am I blind? It also says 10. It says say 1 and 10. Okay, so that does sort of actually lead me to think that we are actually more... We're not obviously in the middle of the city, but we're somewhere more around where 1 and 10 makes sense. A 1's here and a 10's here. I definitely feel like we're like... Oh, we can't go any further this way. It's weird, isn't it? I feel like this is like a road that is right next to Bern, and it's to our east/northeast. I feel like we are like somewhere out here. I think that makes the most sense. But the place name sort of thing that we had doesn't really line up with what we're looking at. I think that's the only problem. Broken to a million pieces, and I can't go back. Like, ride back, and Bumplies, and Niederbottingen and stuff. What even am I looking at? There's Niederwagen. So if you say it in a different way, it does sound like you're saying need a wagon. That wasn't what I was saying, but it does sound like it. Oh, there's Bumplies. Okay, hang on, this is lining up. Okay, so we're at a sign that's saying one direction takes us sort of 1 and 10 to Bern and stuff, and the other direction to the south takes us to Bumplies, etc. So, and there's Bethlehem actually. So that's on the left. So that means that it feels like, weirdly, we're kind of somewhere in this area. We're definitely somewhere where right is this way and left somehow takes us into the city. We could be coming down like here. Like this could be this road and we could be here. I don't remember seeing a river or anything though. There's a big corner. I don't think it quite works. Unless this is a bridge. And the river's right there. My German still stands up. Zav. Let's go. Yeah, because this is Bethlehem, Riedenren. This is Bethlehem Straße. Let's bump. There's. Is this Bethlehem Sage? It does look a little different to what I learned about too. I mean, I could just lock it in. So I'm feeling a little confused. We came from up this, like, bit here as well. Which was Reidenstrasse, which is the road. To Reiden. Because this is Bethlehem. So we're definitely somewhere next to this. In a bit called Reiden. Which I'm not directly seeing on the map. Oh, here it is. It's this bit. I found it. Okay, and then we started up next to these buildings. Man, it's just very difficult to tell what's the name of a place and what's the name of a road. Okay, so we started up here. There's a bunch of buildings in the lane that split off. So I assume that we're like here, and that's what I'm kind of plumping for. Is there a little lane behind us? Yeah, okay. Bam. 5k. Okay, took a little while, but we got it. Oh, an extra lake. Exciting. Okay, so for our getting 30k, we're currently at 10k. So if we can get another 15, then we can maybe squeeze it out in 2. Can't tell what this lake is, but we'll figure it out. Kind of seems like I've gone in a little loop here. Okay, yep, pop back out. Okay, wait, the bus stops. Okay, the bus stops are slightly more useful than we kind of wrote them off the first time. But if you can actually read them, this is Grossbach. And it also says, we've got a good map here, actually. There's a lot of information here. It says we're in the Einsiedeln region. There's a clear thing of 2 lakes next to each other. Unless it's just a duped picture. Okay, so sort of Swiss lakes. There's a lot of thing with like 2 very, very similar. I feel like this picture's got to be duped, right? There can't be 2 lakes that are like identical next to each other. So it's like a very clearly shaped lake. It depends what direction the picture is taken from. The map. There's a lot of little lakes as well, actually, so this might be a problem. Lake hunting might not actually pay off because there's a lot of little ones. Kind of looks a little bit like this guy, but the wrong way around. Okay, lake hunting might have been a bit too ambitious. Actually, it looks exactly like this guy. And this is the place. Never mind. Fucking got it. Oh yeah, it is duplicated. Yeah, I think it's just weirdly, like, stitched together. Okay, so we're here, but we're actually quite close to the lake, so we're probably more like... Actually, can we see a thing that says Grossbach? There's Gross. Okay. Gross. And then we started... There's a little bridge over a little bit of river, which I assume is probably this. This is this bus stop that we're at. That's what I'm assuming. So then we started sort of in here somewhere. So the lake's north. That road we came from's west. Road we came from's west. Does that make sense? Yeah, we're somewhere on here. Is this the river right here that we're next to? That's feeding in? Where that bridge was? Yeah, so that's the river. So we are on this road. And then we're on this loop. So 5k? 5k. Hell yeah. Oh my god, my lake. I bet you're thinking, oh no, Vizzi's doing the thing where she finds one little bit of information and then scans the map for 20 years. But it paid off. I found the lake. Oh, this is a nice place. Okay, so we're in a valley, but we still seem like we're quite high up. Pretty big town. Let's see, what info can we get here? Anything useful on this? Definitely something on here, but it... just all I can make out is it says Mael Susi. And that's it. That's all I can make out. And also the road ends. Which is a bit of a pickle. I'm a bit worried about the sheer lack of directions I'm actually able to travel here. Because I went that way and it got stuck, and I went this way and it teleports me across the map down here. My else sussy? No, it wasn't quite like that, but... yes. Oh wait, here we go. Okay, so... So this place was called... what was it? Home Chantevent. Perizabus, yeah. Vai de Etra. And this is Montalchez. Attention. And this is Fressens. Montalchez and Fressens. Are these helpful in any way? I mean, Montalchez sounds like it could be something to do with, like, mountainy vibes, because it's got Mont in the name. That's my only vibe, to be honest. To be honest with you. I don't know where I'm going to go either. Going this way was a mistake, because you can't move. It's a bit of a weird bit of Switzerland. It's very much like hilly farmland and not a lot else. I don't want to go down this person's weird lane. Go up here. I think this is just going to someone's giant farm as well. I don't think it's... oh wait, hang on. Now we've entered the place. This is Montalchez. I don't think that's useful though. I don't think any of this information that we're getting is useful at all. What does that say? Tourism Medestre? Maybe? Medestre. Tourism Medestre. Toryism, yeah. Those goddamn Swiss Tories. Classic English people sees French text. Ah, this is the weird part of Switzerland. Listen, we're in Switzerland. Any of this... I'm trying to look on here, and I'm just trying to see if any of the things that I'm looking at were telling us where we are. But I don't think so. Wait, another sign. Okay, so Fressens, which we already got. Cuvée Province. Cru de Van, La Baronne, and Le Précis. So okay, let's just assume that we are a little more French leaning this time. I don't want to make too many assumptions. I don't know if this Cuvée province is actually going to be a canton, or if it's just a vague vibulation. So this cool documentary on the crazy amount of bunkers in Switzerland. Gotta go hide, question mark. In a bunker. I'm just a bit worried this is another one where we're not going to get any information. And we're just going to have to do a big vibe. Wait. Oh, that was from the previous round. Oh, poor fucking bollocks. I didn't mean to press back to where we started. Shit the bed. Shit the bed. Oh, hang on. We make this out? Bus stop signs are kind of useful if we can read them. It definitely just says Fresnel or whatever the fuck we had. It says car postal, this one. And then it just says Fressens, which is, I know we can't really make out the rest. Yes. Anything on that, on the bin? I always look at bins. Bins are important. Are you playing GeoGuessr? First thing you gotta do, look at some bins. Oh, there's a lake. There's a gigantic, absolutely fucking huge, humongous lake. Okay. Okay. So are we looking at, like, this guy? Are we looking at this guy? Does seem like it vaguely curves, maybe. It's south of us too. Thank you. Oh my gosh, got cheese on toast. Okay, okay, okay. Big water trademark. Yeah, I think so. Bum 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 bum. Just gonna eat a bit of. Okay, okay. Somewhere, gigantic lake. Kind of French. Giant lake, hills. Giant lake and hills, giant lake and hills. What's that? I still don't think it's being very helpful. I think we'd be able to see thingy if we were near Zurich. Maybe we can ask this man. By the way, where are we? Okay, so southeast was a big lake. I still think that bit over by the sort of French border where it's a giant lake might work for us, but then there's not really a ginormous sort of thing of mountains to the northwest, is there? So, here. It's like not particularly hilly. I guess it kind of is here. So we'd have to be more... It is kind of hilly here. I feel like we'd be seeing way more of these places. I feel like it's too built up. It doesn't work. Maybe it's more likely that we're like over here somewhere. God, I hate when we're stuck in the middle of nowhere. It's annoying. We'll have to do the daily after this. I will have to have a Switzerland break and then come back again. Does this building have anything useful on it? Kind of unreadable, unfortunately. Look at it. It's fucking huge. Look at that lake. It's ridiculous. Look at how far it goes. It's like looking at the ocean. It has to be that one at the bottom, surely. It's so big. Okay. We're going to actually see it kind of wrapping around slightly over to somewhere. It does look like it could be a big place. To sort of the east-northeast. And it wraps all the way around to the south. I feel like we're like really in it. I don't really get how the thing. So if it's sort of at least going there to our south, and then we turn all the way around and we can still see it going northeast. Like it sort of goes like this. So is it actually over here? Are we actually more like weirdly like sort of in one of these bits? I don't even think that makes sense. Or like, are we in like sort of this area and we're seeing I don't really get it otherwise. There isn't really a lake that bends in the correct direction. Unless we are like... Unless we were just in this sort of mess, so we're seeing a bit that comes like this and curls back around. So we're kind of like, if we are like somewhere around here. I feel like this would be more noticeable because there's a fucking airport somewhere and everything. Whereas we're in the middle of nowhere. I've ended up in some sort of town again. It's nice. Also, it's very French, which is still why I'm leaning more toward that French bit at the bottom. I feel like we're just going around a bit of a circle here. Oh, signs. Look, it's fucking gigantic. Okay. So, Montelchez, that's where we were. Les Rochettes, Cuvée, Cru de Van, La Rochette, and Neuchâtel. Neuchâtel is on the French border. Okay, here we go. We're going back. We're going back to the border. Back in border. In the north. Oh, it's here, yeah. Alright, okay. Oh, so we actually, it's this lake. Crazy. Okay. 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 So, can we see our, Wait, we saw Cuvée. I just saw that, didn't I? Hang on. Hold. Oh, it's there. Cuvée. Okay. So we're somewhere in this fucking shithole. We're starting near Fressens. Oh my god, we're actually way more closer to the lake than I thought we were. We're somewhere around here. I don't know if we had confirmation that this bit was Fressens. We just had to... We had this sign up here, didn't we? It was like... There was one and it said... Oh, this is called Home... It says it's Home... Shantvent. But it was definitely something near Fressens. Home chat event, yeah. I don't know if... Is that the road name now? Fressens bigger. I think it's tricky because things don't really appear very well on the map. And this road is the... Hang on. This road is the... Chemin de la Saguenay. The Chemin de la Saguenay. And this road, that's a slightly bigger road, is the Valle d'Etre. And then it says here Montechales, which we figured out was that one over there. And then there's a sign here on this side that says Fressens, which does imply that we are like at, oh, this is the Valle d'Etre. Okay, so then this must be so maybe we're like, I think it only makes sense if we're on this road right here. But then there's some buildings that are like here, but then they're not really on the map. Unless we are just like right at the edge of Fressens. It's not very well driven. And this bit doesn't have a name. The buildings aren't there. We were definitely near some buildings. Because we're like here, right? But then when we try and drive out, we get like kicked out. Maybe we are in the edge of Fressens then. Oh wait, hang on. What does this say? Can we read this? No, I don't know if we can. Sir something. Sir La, like this one? That makes sense, right? That goes southeast. I don't know, I feel like I'm a bit worried that wherever we are, we're not really on the map. I'm just gonna... I think we're here. This place doesn't really have a good name. It's kind of like an extension of La Grande Barouche. That's... Oh, we didn't really like this one. There's a bit here. Oh, Chemin de la Saguenay? That's the road. That's the road. Alright, so... I think we're like in the edge of this place? The lasagna, yeah. Are we think we're somewhere in here then? Fuck it. Should we just fuck it? Fuck it. Oh, we were actually in fucking Fressen. Shit the bed. Oh, it was just too difficult. There wasn't enough road signs and the because we couldn't move the car very much. That bit was really difficult. Okay, well. We did get 19k, which was pretty good. That took us fucking ages. Okay. It just took us like an hour. Let's do the daily. Then we'll do another Switzerland, but we'll try and be quicker. Maybe we'll do it with the timer on. Try and blast through. Okay, so this is the daily. Help. Can't see anything on the car or anything. Can't really drive along, which is very irritating. It actually keeps sending me backwards. Which is infuriating. Okay, I've mashed the button a bit. No Joji G. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Come on. God, you can't drive around here at all. Okay. Wait. Okay, it's got the little curly thing on the U. Terrible on daily because it kept glitching out. Yeah, this one's really irritating me, this first one. Oh dear. Okay, so we've got Ziuni. Okay, let's just have a little look though, because it had the like curly things on the bottom of the U, like the sort of kicky out things that kind of like Poland do, and well, a lot of places kind of do around this bit, and also Turkey. And then it also has the upside down hats, which is a very common thing in sort of like Slovenia, Slovakia, Czechia kind of thing. And then it also has the little wiggly line over the U, which I think is actually more of like a... I want to say like... BY. BY is interesting. Where's the wiggly thing over the U? Somewhere does it. Is it more like... here? In Latvia, is that a wiggly U? I would say so. And Latvia also do the... like... all of the other bits. Not really. Just to know which country BY is. I think it's a country BY, because I don't think that makes sense. What would BY even be? Oh shit, we're out of time. Fuck, I forgot about time. I was chilling out. Fuck it. Oh, it was Belarus. Fuck, I fucking thought it was. It was down there, over there. Ah. It was Lithuania. I should have gone with my gut instead of panicking at the time. Fuck. Okay. I got used to playing that no time one last round. I forgot about the time. Language. Obligatorio Sistema Anticandus. Spanish or Portuguese, I'm guessing. Sociedad de Cazadores, La Protectora, Camino de la Calzana, Valladad de Peña, It's also don't Spanish or Portuguese for me. Ooh. Ciudad Real, Madrid, Spanish. Okay. E5, A4. A4. R4, A4T, A4. A4. E5. That's like here. Can we see anywhere? Can we see Valdelpeñas? Is it more closer to Madrid? Can we see anything from here? There's a maybe. And there's definitely like a horse and cart thing going on this road here. Let's see. We need more information. It just says Cordoba. But Cordoba's over here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for here because this is where the E5 and the A4 join up. Oh, there it is. Valdepeñas. Fuck. I just saw the Cordoba thing. It's weird because it still doesn't... It says Cordoba... I mean, it was a roundabout, but it was pointing in the same direction. It said Madrid and Cordoba in the same direction, which... if we're here, they're not in the same direction. Full stop. I guess if we were coming around here, we were hitting this roundabout thing, I guess it was the same direction as in you are just roundabouting onto the road, but it does annoy me. Fine. Okay, what are we looking at here? I'm not 100% sure. Signs are weird. I feel like there's got to be a sign meta for these weird black signs. Some weird, really old cars mixed in here. Carniceria Don Julio. Okay, feeling like sort of giving a bit more like Spanish vibes again. What's this say? Wait, what does this say? Centros of Magna Guillermo Carlos Coronel Suarez. Is it like? Just not enough actual useful things. I'm kind of leaning slightly more towards Mexico. The weird road signs are throwing me. There's some flags here. Argentina. Is this a region or a country on this? Does it look like an Argentinian region? Or is it just something weird? Doesn't really look like a region. I feel like I'm a bit concerned that I might have misread the flag. And then we're not in Argentina and we're actually somewhere else. We're definitely somewhere quite big. Sarimentum, is that a thing? Ah, fuck. I'm a bit worried I might have flubbed this one a little bit. Slightly concerned. Here we go. Oh, we were in Argentina. Oh, there it is. Coronel Suarez in Buenos Aires province is known for its German immigrant heritage. Okay, hang on a second. What's going on with these things? This is going to be an interesting place. Oh, it's beautiful, yeah. Very beautiful. The mountains are crazy. Which country does the little D with the line through it thing? Is it D with a line through it? I don't like this. Well, I feel like I should know this. I should know the D through the line through it thing. Why don't I know it? Oh god, I'm gonna die to this weird language thing that I feel like I definitely should know, but I don't know for some reason. Help, it's not loading. My internet's gone. Help. What's happening? Oh, no. Oh my god, help. I can't move now. I'm completely fucked. Help. What's going on? Is it Steam? Oh? Jesus Christ. Alright. I might need a clue here to that. I've been killed by my internet. Oh. Can I have a vague clue? Clue it's not Poland. That's not helpful. Oh dear. Okay, Bruno. Wait, what's the Pharaoh? I was thinking about going for Faroe Islands. When I didn't see the D with a line through it, I just sort of... I didn't know. I panicked. But yeah, I did think that, Zaf. I did think that. But then when I saw the language... When I saw the D with the little, like, line through it thing, I was like, I know this, but I can't remember why. But it's like, it's this D, it's here, look. It's like... It's the line on it, like this. Fuck. Oh, I should have checked what was going on with my internet before I press next, because I'm not going to be able to do this one very well either. Bet somebody's downloading something. Is the stream alright? I've definitely dropped some upload speed slightly. Oh dear. Why did I press next? I can't do anything. Are the cars driving on the left? Okay. It's very hilly. The cars are driving on the left. Why did I click next turn? Very mountainy. Left driving cars. Leaning more toward New Zealand. I saw a bin up here and I was wondering if I could get over there, but I can't move. I might have to restart the internet. It completely fucking died. What's going on? This is ridiculous. Wouldn't rule out Australia or South Africa just yet. Well, I can't look at anything, Zaf. I can't do anything. On roadside. I don't know what's going on. Apparently nobody's downloading anything. I'm not sure why it's totally fucking died. Is the stream, like, apart from GeoGuessr being completely fucked, is it alright? Not, like, weirdly dipping or anything? Refresh. Oh, it put me back at the start. No, it's not any better. It's a little tiny bit better. Oh, I thought that was a bin. I don't know. I've run out of time. I think there's one place in Australia it could be in my head, and it could still be South Africa. I'm gonna plump for a random New Zealand click. We're definitely above like a really big city. Oh, it was Tasmania. Interesting. Oh, that would have been good to find. We're at Kingston. Shit. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Speed test. Well, even just fucking loading a web page is total ass. Nothing's working. Network. Doesn't like it's me. Wow. Okay, there's definitely something going on with my internet because I'm supposed to have 80 megabit download and I've got 15. Oh dear. I got 17 download megabits per second and 12 up. Now the 12 is probably fine because we're using about 6 to 7 doing the stream, so that makes sense. The download though, that is really bad. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck, what do I do? We could do something. Since the upload seems fine, we could carry on doing something and just keep streaming, but don't play something that needs to load an image over and over again, like something that's not internet based. Or I could restart my router and go AFK for like 5 minutes and then come back again. Local ministers overloading VPN services? I don't know why. I don't know why it's broken. I've not had any internet issues for quite a while, which has been very nice. I mean, potentially, that I don't know, but like the people that are supposed to be installing the super fast fiber are supposed to be coming this direction reasonably soon, question mark. So it could be that there is actually just somebody outside somewhere fucking with the internet. Like maybe they're at the box and they're just fucking around with it or something. Like prepping for actually doing that, but that's a bit of a hopium really, because there's not really any reason to believe that that's the case. I can only do this Switzerland one, but if the internet's fucked, I can't do it. That was my thing, don't worry about that. Speed test. Let's do another one. Let's see if it just fixed itself suddenly. Yeah, it hasn't. It hasn't fixed itself. It's slightly better, actually. It's gone up to 30. 33. 35. 36. 37. We got 37. We got half. Oh, half what we normally get. That's pretty cool. Fucking hell. I don't know what to do. I guess we're just going to have to play something that isn't GeoGuessr, and I'm going to have to do that thing later on. Play World of Warcraft? I mean, we could. I don't know what the fuck we do on World of Warcraft. The patch, it's the last week where there's not really anything to do before the new season patch comes out. The like new updates, so... Pug Live!
So say we all!
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 Just gifted 1 subs.
Pug Live, thank you so much for gifting me a sub, or gifting a sub to Silk. You're amazing. 69 subs. Oh, nice. Nice. Damn it. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? What can we do that doesn't require internet? We could do some Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but Bailiff. Do 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 do. We could play a bit of City Skylines. It's a bit random now, like halfway through the stream or whatever. Then I'd have to think about what I was doing in City Skylines, not City Skylands. That's different. What have people been building? Oh, I guess by looking is going to be difficult because of the ledge. Do this now. Improve City Skylines 2 performance now. It basically just looks like they've turned everything down really low and turned off. People are very upset about the lack of updates. Well, to be fair, there hasn't really been any updates since the Keys and Piers mini update. And it's supposed to be the DLC coming out. This person's one's cool. Oh, I shouldn't have looked at artwork on the thing. I can't do it. Look at this. It's really nice. I'd have got like... Is this like... What's this crazy bit of like road thing going on here? It's the trains. Oh, this is the train track coming in here. And then it's like a... This is the... Maybe it's the rail yard, or it's just a crazy-ass station. I guess if you have Anarchy on, you could actually link up the rail yard more like this. in a more right next to each other, inside each other kind of way. Oh, look at these like cool building things they've done here, where they've got these like sort of City Skylines-esque patterned things going on with some buildings around the edge. That's really nice. Maybe we should do something like that. And they've kind of done it with these districts as well. It's a bit more like Barcelona-y in a way, where it's like very specifically sectioned off buildings. Hexagons are bestigons? Yeah, maybe we need to... But they're kind of tricky to do on their own. I guess if you do the middle road thing first, if you go like they're going to be this length, this direction, you could do like a cross and then a line through it. Does that work? Like this person's done, and then draw the thing around. Otherwise you have to know the hexagon angles. I do like how they've zoned this city. I feel like I've kind of gone for a bit more of a higgledy-piggledy UK madness vibe with my city. Which is understandable, right? Maybe we'll boot up City Skylines. I'm definitely going to need to restart my router after this, though. And maybe I'll have a little wander down the road and see if anybody's fucking with the internet. Something's definitely fooked. We're gonna have to sit and wait for the game to sort itself out, though. So maybe we should look at some people's things. Keep peepers-ing through the hub. I was looking at I kind of want to sort of change my desk area, right? So right now I've just got this like IKEA manual standing desk boy, and then next to me I've got a Gamer Girl Cubes Kallax thing on its side that has like one of my computers is sat on it. There's like I've got like an old Mac monitor that I want to turn into a 2K monitor, but I need to buy one of the MacGuffins for. I got my drawing tablet on it. You can't really like use it as a desk because it's a Gamer Girl Cube and there's nowhere to like, there's no leg room because it's just a box of shelves. So I kind of, what I would kind of like to do to sort of get myself a bit more like area to work and maybe have like a sort of arty bit set up or something. I kind of want to have like a second sort of desk and have like an L shape thing going on. So then I've got like gaming-y area, and then I can turn sideways and have like have my drawing tablet like pre-set up so I don't have to move everything. I think that's my one of my sort of biggest things about doing things is that if it requires a lot of preparation beforehand, like I've got to move all of the fucking mixers and shit that are on my desk out of the way, move the keyboard, plug all of the fucking cables in, move the actual monitor before I can do any drawing. And so I can't like draw on a whim. I can't go like, I feel like doing some drawing right now and then just turn around and do it. I have to just do all of this fucking bullshit prep before. So if I could like do something like that where I could like set everything up nicely. So I was looking at desks, but obviously desks are fucking expensive. So then I was like, what if I just got a kitchen worktop? And then just, if I like make 2 desks out of it, so if we get like a nice sort of looking kitchen worktop and then just chop it in half, like a 3-meter one or something. So I was trying to look at that. But there are some of them are still quite expensive. It depends. Also, you want it to look kind of nice, so it is tricky. Like B&Q have got some like laminate-y cheaper ones. I was looking at this like there's this sort of, this one's more like a laminate particle, so it's not wood, it's like a sort of laminated particle board guy. But you know, I'm like, would that be a nice desk? I don't know. So if you got like a 3-meter one delivered, chopped it in half, put some of the little strips along the edge to tidy the cut edge. And then you've got yourself 2 1.5 meter long desks for £90. Whereas if you try to buy a 1.5 meter long desk from anywhere, it's probably going to cost you more than £90, even if it's just a desktop. Like the IKEA desktops are kind of ridiculous. It's okay, the postcode is completely wrong, don't worry about that. I'm not doxed myself. I just was like, oh shit, I should check. But it's okay. It's picked a completely different location in Cumbria. That's more like Penrith-y area. Safe. I was just like, uh-oh, I should check. I guess it's because we do, when we're driving up and down, going to see people, we do often stop off at the Penrith B&Q, so I probably got that set up on my thing. That's probably why. Matthew. Okay, it looks like Cities is working. So I was looking at that, like trying to look at desks. Because if you do desktop on like IKEA, also they're just not as cool on IKEA. They had like a nice bamboo one, which would fit my bamboo vibe. But I think they were selling them off, and also they're kind of rounded and quite thin. They have got this like white oak stained effect one, but I don't know. I just want to change my sort of working area. I feel very like, I don't know, kind of cramped in a way, kind of crumpled. Check if anyone is using the landline when you use the internet. Well, we don't even really have a landline anymore, Rusk, because they got rid of them. And so we still pay the fucking charge for having a landline, invert commas, but the internet's plugged in. There's no landline phone anymore. There's only, it's all VoIP. We've got the phone number, but it's VoIP, VoIPed onto the router. So it doesn't really work the same anymore. Welcome though, everybody, to the city, Skylines 2. I think I said I was going to put a rail that went sort of off of here also and just sort of cut right through the middle of here. I don't know how viable that's going to be. I don't know if I should probably have put this bit here, where this join junction area is, on the floor instead. That would have probably been better. But welcome to the city. We'll have a little think about it in a minute. It's getting very big. If we look at it from like a thing of everybody, we were just looking at those ones, right? We've got like very sort of messy sort of city bit going on here. Not very sectioned per se. Kind of more like gritty street madness. And then, but we've more like over here, this is more like, so we have kind of sectioned off this bit where we've got like the parks in the middle and then the buildings around it kind of thing. We just put down this big medical university last time behind here, which looks really cool. So that's sort of fitting in with the whole city. And we've got this sort of campus-y, not campus-y, but campus-y uni area going on here, like Schoolville. So I think we need to sort of plan how we're building up around these sort of sections, I think, a little. We added in the rail. We basically, last time we did like a huge load of rail stuff. So we moved the rail yard that was over here. It was just in here because that was convenient at the time. And we've started building some city stuff in here. So we could always do this a bit differently of how I've laid it out. We could always make it more like... But I think it's okay. And then we moved the rail yard over here. So we've got two next to each other now. And they both feed into both the cargo rail and the passenger rail simultaneously. So there should be enough trains. We do need to sort of add some more train routes and stuff, set them up. And we fucked around with like this junction here and stuff. And we took like the trains going through into here. And we put another station, we made this station bigger that was here, feeding this bit. We had some tornadoes, but I don't think they really damaged anything. Yeah, that was kind of where we were at before. Got the lovely little Mundberg around here. I kind of like that Mundberg. I think it's weird in a way to have these guys here, but also I think it's kind of nice. Like you could buy in, get one of these apartments at the top, and like overlook the castle. It's like castle view. I think that's kind of cool. You can see the fucking wind turbine, coal, fucking electricity things in the distance, just churning out all of the fucking power. Maybe it'd be nice to move like the coal power plants and stuff just like really, really out of the way. So if they were like, I don't know, like over here at the edge of the city, or over here at the edge of the city or something, do you know what I mean? Like not even in the city, but like really out the way, and then set up a bunch of power line stuff, just sort of linking everything back in. I know we're still gonna have the sort of big industry section over here, and I think that's fine, but I think maybe moving the power plants might be interesting just because they are very much in the city. Reduces air pollution, advanced furnace, additional turbine. Oh, we could have added an additional turbine before we made another one. Have they just added these? I don't think these were here before. How much would it cost to move him? Give it a second. 250. So we could, like, potentially stick them both, like, over here and build, like, a big transformer network and sort of link it in the city instead. Oops. Oh, sorry, I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk, so my automatic instinct then was just, whilst I was doing things, to just hit F5 to autosave, and obviously I didn't realise that this game does actually have an F5 mechanic, apparently, and I did not know it had. Oops. I wonder if it's worth linking up this bit here where we've made this car park to this road or not. Probably not, right? I wonder, since we've got this bit here, we've kind of built these things on the side of this main road, which I was trying to avoid. I wonder if it's worth putting like a bit of road like along the edge and putting them on it instead. Yeah, maybe it'd be nice to put some cool what was I gonna say? Maybe like plan out some cool district shapes. I know they're unhappy with me now. I chopped up their building. Okay, so if we get some shop, we'll do some high density business like that. And we could link that back in here, but I think it's fine just being on its own. We could always put a little footpath in. For somewhere. That might be cool. But depending where it's gotta go, we might not be able to link it into this necessarily. because of how it all is. If we go like, you go underneath here. Oops. Oh dear. Well, that has weirdly opened up the gigantic fucking hole in the entire universe where the train is for some reason. I didn't expect it to do that. It's like really opened up that whole lower metro thing. That was weird. Okay, we're gonna have to just temporarily fuck with this now. Fuck. Well, that was very odd. I did not expect it to do that. Okay. So there's a sort of path going through there for people to use. Kind of need to turn this bit here as well, actually. Where this guy is a one-way road. Can I make you into a bridge? It says overlapping items. It doesn't like it because of how this one is. Maybe it doesn't need to do bridge, it can just have some keyage. Don't want to do it. There you go. Right. Okay. 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 I should probably have done this side too. Where it's done the same thing. Didn't actually make a difference. Oh, it's because I turned it off. Okay. Right. Okay. It has sort of messed up the road. Weirdly. But I think it sort of could be like a height issue. Nope. Just gone a bit weird. Odd. Something going a bit odd with it. Like, can I go inside of him? Just gone very bumpy up like one side. Like that. It's like the street. Like that a bit better. It's all a bit like... This is too... Definitely like a height issue, isn't it? Sort of just... A bit weird. It's fine. Right, so we need to fix this metro line. So is there still some under here? There is. Okay. So metro. Subway? Subway. Subway? Oh, it deleted it really back. So it's definitely the sub... Is it the subway one? I think it is, right? This comes off of here. Where is it?
Like many of our listeners, I have looked into the void, and I know what's
It's gone very weird.
The nameless one will return and cleanse this world, and we shall all be free. But first, let's hear another song.
It feels like it's underneath. Like not really working.
Housing shortage is driving up prices
Is it?
in the area.
I think it's definitely a metro, right? A thingy.
We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
Welcome,
so
Professor.
A housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures.
Okay, and then
entirely apart from the actual
try and go
wars in
down,
Troy.
and we come
For
around
example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor.
this.
Is
Oh, we've
the
already.
housing shortage going to make me richer?
By
What's going on
certain
here?
metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what
There's
we
definitely
have
some weird
discussed
shit going on here
is
already.
of a statistical abstraction
Is the
and
stream
its
still
effect
okay?
on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Is this?
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can
It's
expect
going a bit.
delays
I
on the
think
major
it's
roads,
kind of just a
especially during rush hour.
bit broken. It thinks that this one that's here.
Everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
It thinks that this.
It's worth slowing down.
Oh, it's all really broken.
And if
Look.
you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
It's like.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in
It's like
traffic
something's
than
happened to
start
this
thinking
subway when we did that thing, and it thinks
Besides,
that
if I
it's
did that,
above
I'd
ground but
never get
also
anywhere.
underground. It's like really broken. Oh dear. Okay. Thinks that something's still under here. It's just like every time I touch something now, the next bit of metro, like another bit of the metro underground line peeks out of the ground. Weirdly. It's kind of very broken. Okay. Right. Okay. Was that broken it as well? Has that made it come out of the ground? It has. There's definitely something going on with... Maybe it's like... It's not Anarchy specifically, but it's one of the mods is definitely causing some issues here. And it's... Like, Anarchy... None of these buttons are on. None of these things are on, so they shouldn't be, like, forcing things to be above ground. It's not... Ground. Elevated. Tunnel. Constant slope. Expanded elevation range. Forces terrain to follow newly placed network zoned roads to produce the normal zone. Is it like something to do with that? Something to do with... It's like... Something's broken. So if I had this and then I click force to ground, it's even if it's low, it's still got the hole. Whereas if it's here, it's below. Shouldn't really be any reason that this is happening. If I go up, and then if I try to join this one to this, it is not forcing anything. It's just weird. Okay, I don't know what it's doing. I don't know, because I don't want to keep trying to add new... Like, I don't want to keep trying to fix it if it's just going to keep destroying more and more and more as we go back, do you know what I mean? I don't want to try and add a new piece if it's just going to stick something else out of the ground and just keep fucking it over and over again. Like if I join this one up to this one here, look, then it pushes it out of the ground all the way along. I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, something's broken. I mean, we could... If we reload the game... If we reload the save... Before we changed anything... Because all we did really before we had to redo all of that stuff was we built that tiny little pedestrian road and one little road. So if we just go back... So why are the subways broken? Is it a mod issue? It's a mod conflict issue? Presumably, because I'm using mods. So you would assume that this is like a mod problem. And not a game problem. Subway? What? How? Why is suburbs coming out? I type for subway. Subway's broken to £7 for a mediocre unhealthy sandwich. I mean, you're not wrong. Do we need to turn... Okay, let's just hang on, let's just give it another... I don't know, because I feel like something, if I do anything, it's just going to instantly break again, right? So if I try to put this down... It's above the thing. I'm not forcing... I've not got anarchy on. I've not got anything on, right? So it should... do it. Yeah, and there's no issue for that there. Maybe the game tried to link... Maybe it tried to link the path to the subway track. And then it freaked the hell out. And that was what did it? Maybe? I think there's logic in it trying to do that. Even if it is silly. Battle Pants, how are you? Alright, I put this down as a lane. I didn't want to make a lane. I wanted a footpath. So actually, that might make a difference. Yeah, I wonder if that was what... Okay, I just deleted that lane and it deleted that entire road. There's definitely something weird happening. Okay, footpath. Okay. Then we go from here, and we go underneath the bridge and around. And so that, like, under here somewhere, we could put a thing. Okay, and that hasn't broken all the subways. Okay, so I think maybe what happened possibly was that it tried to connect the path to the underground subway, and then that set everything off and it all kind of freaked out. And tried to think they were all above ground or something. That's the only thing I can think of. We do have a subway thing on here that we just added the other day. So we've got to try and link that into the already existing subway network. Which is going to be a little tricky because it's kind of like... Oh, okay. I mean, I thought I had curlies on, not curlies. Because we need to pull it, and then it needs to come around, but then go like below here, like this. Oh, no, it did it again. Okay, there's definitely something broken. Either with the subway tracks or with a mod. Fuck. Okay, let's just exit to the main menu. Oh, fuck. Fucky balls. What's going on with this? May not be compatible for the tiles and the surfaces pack. So I think the thing that would make the most sense to be broken, we've got a couple of things. One of them is we have, where is it? That might cause some issues in the game, we'll see. It's either Anarchy or it's the thing that adds loads more tracks. So is there any where to see? Has anybody been complaining about anything? Is there a comment section? Terrain X weird when I tried to build a tunnel with this mod installed. Tried to upgrade elevated or underground roads. They conform to surface level instead of being under a bridge. Been happening for a couple of months. Wait. Intentional behavior. Learn how to use the replace tool as intended. It's not even a replace tool. It's not even doing... Well, the upgrade thing obviously does work like that. If you do upgrade, it has the different things you can set to change what type you're upgrading it to. That's fine. It's not even the upgraded, though. I don't know, should we try uninstalling it and seeing if it works? The only other thing is we have... Where did we put it? It was... It was like a set of train things. There's this person's one here. So we have been using some of these. So it's got like different versions of the train tracks. So there's like extra ones and different types and stuff. Somebody's saying on Saturday in March that it wasn't working. And nobody's commented otherwise. But the train ones looked like they were working, because there was trains going along them, so I think that's still working fine. I wonder if we just need to turn Anarchy off for a bit. Okay, let's try and give it a go. Oh, it does cause a bit of issues. Oh, turning off anarchy is just the worst, though. And there's no... It's only the fucking things that are doing it. Fuck. Okay. Right, let's see. It's a bit frustrating. It's a bit frustrating that the subways have just decided to not work properly. It's weird when I put a new one down that it didn't seem like it was having any issues. Okay, so if we were to go under to this one again. Okay. And we pull along here. And we go... It's got to go down. So we go like this. And then we link it in. Yeah, it still does it. Okay. So it's not anarchy. Wait, it still says anarchy key binding conflict detected, but it's not fucking installed. Oh, fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. What the fuck? Is that still there? Game requires a restart. Piss. Oh, why is it so broken? It's so sad. All of the rails must now be above ground. There could be no underground things. Everything must be above ground. Dear God. What madness have we wrought? The whole point of subways is that they are underground. Holding. It said it needed to restart, so I kind of assumed that it was going to automatically launch itself, but it didn't. I don't know if there's... Should we have a quick look? Well, I guess people would be mentioning it immediately if it was broken. Yeah. Yeah. First Friday of the week. I mean, is there more Fridays in a week? It's the first Friday in a week, everybody. Well, well, well. We got 'em. What's everybody been up to, though? I hope you've had a good week. Any cool things been going on? Any cool movies or TV shows or anything? I'm kind of out the loop. Apart from watching K-pop Demon Hunters, which was incredible, I've not really been... I'm not in the loop. I've kind of given up with a lot of... I know it's, like, Sandman Season 2 came out, but it was like 6 million years ago that the first season came out, so I kind of have lost interest. I think that's my problem with a lot of things. Either stuff gets cancelled, really sadly, or it takes so long for the next season to come out that by the time it comes out, I've lost all interest. And that is the loop that I am stuck in these days. Trapped forever. Holding, pausing. So, City Skylines. Kind of looks like it might be broken now. Kind of looks like I've uninstalled Anarchy and I broke the game. Well, nobody seems to be saying anything about it. So, I don't know. I definitely feel like it's got to be one of my mods causing the issue. Oh, now the game is just not really working either, so... Oh. Ba-da-bow. Everything is broken. Nothing works when you're part of a team. Wait, that's not right. Okay, so it's probably gotta sort everything out again now. While it does a big think. How very irritating. What would you want to do tomorrow as well, by the way, for the stream? Because I haven't really got any plans. Because I have not felt like making any plans, to be honest. So, is there anything that anybody wants to see in particular? Definitely do more Life is Strange. Maybe we'll do some next week. And then otherwise, we've just been doing a bit of cities, right? Stretch. Okay, right, so Anarchy should definitely be off now. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was off before, but the thing was still saying, like, meow, key bindings, meow, meow, meow. Okay, so we grab the subway track again. Okay, we go to here. We grab this, we go down. We're gonna go like this. Oh, it did work. Okay, interesting and quite irritating because it probably means that either I was doing something wrong with Anarchy or Anarchy's broken. Which is a bit irritating because it's very useful. Okay, right, so this subway station is now attached to the network. Oops, punches microphone. Did we put another one down anywhere? I don't think so. Didn't know because you said one of your mods broke it. Oh, okay. Can't believe it, Zaf. Are you breaking my game? Oh, crying. Shaking my head. Okay. Right, so we got this again, and then we go back into paths. Okay, so, yeah, it was either me fucking up with Anarchy and accidentally, like... This is weird. I had any issue with this last time, and now it doesn't want to do it. I'll also put it all the way over here. And like, maybe I had a setting for putting it down turned on that was making it come above the street, but I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure that I did not, in fact, have that setting on. But something was definitely broken. Very annoying. Because whilst it's kind of good not to really use Anarchy that much in the sort of normal building things, it does have a lot of good uses outside of normal building times. And we can't really use those now. Okay. Right, what do we want to do? What's the plan? What is the plan? how are we doing on stuff? We definitely have like a low density demand. This city imports city services from neighboring cities to either cover missing, re-release programs, taxi-based fare, taxi fare. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of annoying in a way with the low density ones because I kind of want to fill out a lot more big things. Can have the extra platforms on this train too. Don't really need them, but I'll put them down because the space is there and it's not getting used otherwise. So I don't know if we want to... Last time I put a bunch of houses around here, sort of near the uni stuff. So I don't know if we want to kind of continue with that sort of vibe. Do we want to do like a... So if we were to... I do this, and then I could come along here. Sort of keep it quite straight, actually. And then... Obviously it doesn't want to go under here. Interesting little wiggle. I think we should do a little thing through the middle of something here. Like, through these houses would be good. And then we put some more little random UK dudes here, so we put some more terraces along. It's kind of terrace land. Like a little detached one there, a little detached one there. Some semis here. Kind of fill in that space a bit, you know? Living next to the noisy highway, though. Definitely feel like I'm gonna put something here. Visually. We could put another bit in. Maybe if we take that from here. And sort of come round like this. Then also have this come off. And sort of... Obviously it's going to hit the highway if it's there, but... Which we don't want it to do. We got another little, like... kind of area going on. And then maybe we put a little... series of little guys in here too. Like this, maybe. Yeah. Kind of fills out a bit of space. We have a bit of a need for industry again too. I was wondering, I mean, I'm sure we could probably squeeze a bit more industry in the industry section over here. Like... I mean, we've got so much space on the back of these bits that I did consider at the time putting like a road along as well. And then having the industry on like both sides. I'm kind of still tempted to do that. So if we sort of go like this. Kind of like... Come on, you silly sausage. Like this. Obviously, it has to link back in somehow. which is a little tricky because of I have the train thing here, obviously. But I guess it could go up onto here. It's just going to make a lot of traffic. I don't think that's the wisest idea. Like if I could do this. It's just traffic central at that point. And they're constantly having to stop for fucking junctions. Junction, 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 junction. We could technically do this. There's not quite enough room for it. Really does not like it. I think it's because of how it's like not got much. And there definitely is a spot where it will work. Right, so if you come like right off here. And then pulled back in like that, it'd work. I don't think that's the way. I don't think that's the way at all. We could have this one come down here. Like this. And then have that, this road. Then join up. In some sort of horrible monstrosity here. The world's bendiest bend. Which seems odd, but I think it's fine. Ooh. Okay, hang on. So if we do, I think for this one we just link it here. I think that one was just trickier because it had a bit of stuff already there, so it didn't have as much room to, because the train track was there, and I didn't want to fuck around with the train track for 6,000 years again. Okay, and then so they're joined up, so then if we whack some industry on them like this, that fills in a bit more space, you know. We could do a little tiny bit on this end too. It does go up a hill slightly. A little hilly. Okay, so industry is kind of fine. Like, that's filled out that space. We could do the same around, like, here and here as well. There's slightly less room on this one. But there's more on this level. We definitely areas where we can squeeze some in. And then it's housing again. Little houses. It's interesting. I don't know if do we want to just like either expand this villagey bit here or expand, like, we have got the room here that we made and we put a train station down, so there's potential. Oh, how are they doing over here for stuff? Because we did put some hospitals and stuff down, didn't we? Yeah, it's got a little clinic, okay. What about fire? Got a little fire station. It does not have any police cars and it is crimey over here, so we're gonna have to put down a little police station. A little police station somewhere. Let's put it near the train station here. There we go. Police. Okay. And then sort of expand around this guy. Make him into an actual kind of village more than it is already. Looks pretty nice though. He's got bits everywhere. He's a village. I've got a funny idea. Do we want to stick with the like alley thing we've got going on, or do we want to make them into actual roads? Okay. I'll try and make like this little overly thing. Overly bud. I'm making it an overly bud. So I thought it might look funny. It's just weird. It's weird, but I think it's just silly and it's fine. It doesn't. There's no purpose for it. It just is a bit weird. Okay, let's see. So, if we made some like... What could we do? So you got this road here. It's like a 4-lane road. 4-lane road. I think what we really would need to do is make this one that runs right through the middle. Or like, maybe this one. This one comes off the roundabout, so... a bit irritating. Maybe if we make... Okay, let's see. Let's grab this. I think we gotta upgrade this guy. And then upgrade this guy. And then upgrade in here, like... some of these ones. Gonna upset a lot of people. Like that. And then maybe we can do this one too. Like that. So there's like kind of a main road-ish thing going on. Oh, because I put that bit of road down, I can't upgrade this now. Okay, that might be sufficient. There we go. Alright, so now it's got like a bit of a main roadage going on, which I think is better. All of the things should still be vaguely okay. I'm not sure what these ones were. Like that? No. Oh, I made these like medium-y in the middle. I guess it might be nicer if they add these, but only if it works. And also they probably won't fill in. Okay. Right. Okay. Right, and then we got this bit here, so we got to link that back in. So we get a road, come up, sort of come, come relatively straight actually. And then, and then come off and curl around. Like that, okay. Okay. So that's good, that's that bit. And then maybe have a bit of small roadage somewhere. Do we want to do like something more interesting? So if we... How does this work? If we went like this. And gridded in the middle here. Like that. gridded. Do you want to do like any sort of griddage down here as well? Like a little, just a little bit of griddage. Not too much, because we don't want to be America, you know. Jeez. This road did not go exactly how I had planned. Come on. Fuck. Shit. Go out in. No, why you on the gerbs? It's the gerbs. Okay. We can link this up here too. I was kind of tempted to link it back into the main thing, but maybe I won't. Right, and then we can fill these out with some more various UK low densityness. Let's put some random detached ones around here. And some semis as well. Sort of mixed in. A little bit of semi-edge. And then... Wait, was that not semi-edge? Was that terraces? Oh well, I've clicked it now. Clicked it now. Semi... What are these guys here? Oh, they're just like a tiny bit of... Oh, they're all like a long line of single buildings. Which makes me very sad. Become terraces. This is the law. And the law hath spoken. Okay, we can't really do a bit of this actually because the train tracks obviously got to come out. Okay, so they should fill up with things, make the village a bit bigger. Old villagey. Okay, I don't know if by putting... I think it's just mostly that I've already zoned a load of buildings. I think that's my current thing. There's already a bit of zonage going on. Right, so that's Teabaggington anyway. They've got a bit more stuff. Power keeps going out. This is ridiculous. Is it? We shouldn't have any power problems specifically. It's only if there's some bottlenecks. Alright, that's consumption. It's only if there's some bottlenecking happening. I don't think there is any issues. I think it should be okay. Probably just one person's building somewhere that's not really properly connected and they're freaking out. That's probably what it is. They're like, oh my god. Okay. Cool. Gosh, I don't know what to do now. I feel like it's almost too much to do. We've got to pick one of the district areas and kind of go nuts. Also, we're making a load of money again, so there might be some other stuff we could put down. Obviously, last time... Oh, yeah, there's like the radio telescope, which is actually tiny, and I thought it was going to be massive. There's this Chinese city library. There's a geological research center. There's the Large Hadron Collider that we could put down as well, smiley face. And then there's some of these other buildings. Modern Technical University. Or just the Technical University full stop, which is a big Chungus 2. Big Chungus 2 Electric Boogaloo. I wonder if it would be nice having this guy, like, sort of over here or something, you know? on the river. Oh yes, I go to the Technical University just on the nice sort of rivery bit over here. And that would be kind of nice. Look, it's so like, it kind of blends in and it's just this nice building on the edge. Pretty cool, actually. We gotta link him in now. Link him in, link him in. Do we... I think we do like this.
The Asian arts.
Okay.
Divination. Forbidden magic.
So that should
course, the first thing
work.
You learn, nothing is actually forbidden.
Okay,
It's
okay.
all
So
a
it's
matter
just,
of
I think
degree.
for me,
There's
right
gotta be
now,
limits,
it's
of
just
course,
figuring out what we
beyond
want
which
to do with
things
the
begin
kind
to
of...
break.
maybe I'll buy
But
this...
when too much
I'll just
still
grab
isn't
these two
enough,
tiles here. Maybe that one as
feeling
well.
up for an unholy union?
Okay.
Well, you know
So we
what I
kind of want
do
to figure
when
out...
darkness
We've got
creeps
this,
in?
like,
Roller skating.
bit here that's the
I don't
uni
actually
area.
participate myself. You have to be a lunatic. But it is a tremendous sport to watch.
And this
I
bit
can even sense it
here.
now. The second hand of doom. Silent and ticking. A slight misstep. An unfortunate twist. A sudden crack. And they all stand aghast and scream in horror. I've got to hand it to them. Those parents know how to party. You're listening to Jade Road Radio. I'm your host, Jen Smith.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Fucking Professor Nutbucket every time. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's crazy. He just starts going off about human representations and things.
Which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
And he just cuts him off. He's like, right, one final question. And it's like, well, you didn't really, you never really asked the question in the first place. You just cut him off immediately.
The study of a statistical abstraction and
madness.
its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Cut him off immediately. No radio
We're
talkies.
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Okay, we definitely could put something in this space.
In the city.
I think it's mostly just sort of connecting various spaces up. And make something out of these areas. I was wondering if, because I have this roundabout here, parking lot. I wonder if we could build some buildings around it, because I've put it slightly... because of where it is, can't build all the way around it. Maybe we could, but it will be a bit of a pain in the bum because doing circles is a bit irritating. But maybe we could like have a bit come off of it and then do like another sort of round here. Round bit. And then... I mean, maybe it could even be like another one. So if we grab a guy and we set him to go like there. It's weird how the angles aren't perfect, huh? I think it should be more like... it should be more like this. Okay, and then we get a road. And we kind of have him go... tricky, innit? Like... It's sort of like that. If we wanted to come out, go around. It's like this. But then somebody's put a fucking building in the way. So, slightly falling apart. It's not quite right, but it's close-ish. Maybe if I had... Okay, let's think here. I'll have to delete that one. Okay, let's think. So maybe if I just quickly add a little tiny something so I can cut the end of this off. Like this. Cut that off. Right, now we can grab this. So we can drag him. This. Like that. So that's kind of right. And then if we are able... Oh, I made them overlap now. Like that. And then can we then come... Actually, it would make sense. It's a good point, actually. If it was more like that. Because it's nearly good, isn't it? It's so close. Road, and then if I guess I may as well, but hopefully people won't use it as like some crazy through road. Link that one up there. Okay, then do we want to do that again? It's the same problem though, that there's a building here. I just put this like this. And then I can just tweak it. I'll just tweak it with the move tool instead. I even think the first bit's quite in the right place. It's too late now. Tweaking. Doesn't it look weird in the right? It's like... It's weird how the first one actually looked alright and then the second one I just can't get it. Hmm. Hmm. Delete. Okay, well the first one's there. Okay, so if we want to try and make it so there's no zoning around. What's the easiest way to do that, really? I think I upgraded them with the thing I can't do right now, where I made them in because I need anarchy. Like I kind of want to turn off the zoning on this side of these things, but I don't think I have that power. So it'll have to wait, I think. And then I could have put some buildings there. I would have liked to have done it again with another little loop, but I don't think I have the power. I wonder if I could pull this road. So it's like, reminds me of Kung Fu Panda. Oh, the music, yeah. It's just nice vibes, you know. Okay, obviously there's a lot of trees now on the road. Oops. Oh no. No. Okay. Crikey. Trying to move the trees and I pulled the road I just sort of slightly nearly made right out the way. Crikey. Okay. Okay. It's pretty close. It's sort of circular-y. And that was kind of what we were going for, so it works. It works. It works. Okay, right. And then... And then... What now? What now, indeed? Do 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 do, Maya. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maya, how are you? I guess the question is, what do we do in this sort of bit? So we've got a station here, obviously. So if we did have another loop going on, and it could go like, ooh, like that, you know, and then go, ooh. That's a totally different mood. I know, right? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing good. Wrong one. Okay.
Pending updates to our power grid, The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Rolling
We urge the
blackouts
public to
again.
remain calm during these breaks
Oh.
in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh
Okay,
water
so wait,
supply.
who
The public
who's
should be
upset
aware that
about
we are
water and
struggling
power?
to get the situation in hand. This has been a local
I think
public
it's
service
fine. I don't think there's any issues anywhere.
Thanks for tuning
These
in.
people are a bit
Sit
upset about
back, relax,
garbage,
and prepare yourself.
which is a bit of a
This is
problem.
Jan Smith, and you're listening to Jade Road Radio.
Restful day.
This just in from
Little
traffic.
bit stream.
If you're
Oh,
thinking about hitting the streets, you can
thank you.
expect delays
It's been a
on
very
major
chill stream, I
roads,
think.
especially
Well, we had a bit of
during rush hour.
internet issues, so now we're just sort of
Seems like
chilling.
everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
kind of just chilling.
It's worth slowing
Okay, so lots of
down.
people are using this sort
And
of
if you can,
bit
plan
here
your
now, which we
outside
don't necessarily want them
I'd
to
rather wait an hour in
do.
traffic than to have to start thinking about it.
So if do I want to get rid of
Besides,
these
if I did
ones?
that, I'd never get anywhere.
Oh, I can't get rid of
Industry
that
in the
without
region is on the rise, and when
issues,
business
because
is
I've
doing
accidentally
well,
put this
that floats our
bit
boat.
here.
No
Oh wait, hang on,
secret
I have an idea.
this one, Glenda.
Oh no, it won't let me do that, will it? Because of the overlapping items issue. Piss. Piss, piss, piss. Because I need to move this so it's not in this building without totally ruining the circle that we've just made. Which I sort of have. Boom. It's very Avatar-y, this one. Very Avatar-y. Okay. I think that works, actually. I think I've sort of done it. Okay. Okay. So we kind of want to put some buildings here. So obviously this is like, this bit's sort of going to extend into here. I think these buildings can be not super mega skyscraper times. Have you got any cool, like, signature buildings left? We've only got this French corner building, which doesn't really fit anywhere right now. It's very different to everything that we have going on over here. We have a Café de Paris. Oui. A Wimpy. The problem with the Café de Paris is it has a very ugly back. It's just kind of flat. So if there's nothing immediately hiding it, it looks kind of ugly. Big hotel. Obviously it's not going to fit here, but it could go somewhere. There's a little gelato guy. A little apothecary guy. Riverside Grill. Espresso on the go. A little espresso guy. I mean, he's going to want to be somewhere around here, this little espresso guy. He's going to want to sell people espressos when they're driving along, you know? Want to cause a load of traffic issues by selling everybody lots of espresso at a really inconvenient place, like there. What else do we have? Nitro Kingdom, just like a really big ass guy. German department store, a corner theater. And it totally wouldn't be super opposed to the theatre being somewhere over here, because I think it fits the vibe quite well. It's like here. This is a long boy. Look at this guy. Long boy. The music hall. And then there's a lot of pubs that we have. Still, there's a 5-star country hotel too, which I think might be a bit weird in the middle of the city here like this, but you know, maybe it could. Right across from the train station with this 4-star country hotel. It's weird because it's not in the country. But also, you know. Oh, I think the problem is also trying to put anything down next to this guy because the road here. I think we did something with it when we put it down. And because of the station one. We have to try and... Like, I'm like something fucking nuts because this stupid building really hates me. Like that? Is that better? Still might be slightly overlapping. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, I was gonna say I could build something and then do it, but I can't, can I? It's just a very awkward spot. Maybe I'll just delete him. Oh, he doesn't want me to do that either, because I've also made this one overlap, apparently. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So we need this road to go alongside this building. And then join in. But it was kind of tricky because the alongside this building part was a problem. And then like trying to pull that then into this without it looking like an absolute jank mess was kind of impossible. Ellipsis, how are you? Okay, so hopefully it might still be slightly like a teensy-weensy bit overlapping. Nope, seems okay. Okay, so do we want to put this pub here then, this big hotel? I think it might be nice. If we plump that here, like right outside the train station, right off the edge of the like sort of new city bit. And then we'll put down... I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I'm glad you're doing good. Need some of these other things too. It's just about getting lots of different types of buildings, really, isn't it? Can we put like a little park thing here? What have we got? This dockyard park again, some sort of plaza, a little park cafe. This guy's cute because he's also round, which fits the vibe. And also, if we kind of put him, this might not really fit specifically because of how this is, unfortunately. But if we'd got the room, probably would have been pretty cool to have like a circle, circle, circle within a circle, circle, circle. But I think... not really. That's pretty interesting, right? Circle, circle, circle. We could do another one at the bottom. Maybe. We're really lucky. Oh. Quite a room for him. Have to pull it ever so slightly back. Way of the bit. So annoying. Oh, it would have been nice. Would have been pretty cool. Damn it. These little circle guys are pretty nice, actually. Pretty cool. Okay, well maybe if we tweak that we could put another one down there. Do you want to move this guy, like... so he's more actually in the middle? Like... or will it get pissed off because it's not really on the road? Give him a little park. A little park footpath. Footpathy. Footpathers. He's not like that. He angry. Always weird with the footpaths, because if you do like this, then they always join up nicely, but if you try and do them... it's not like in this, is it? Because how I've done that. Pretty annoyed with me. Okay, probably shouldn't have moved him. Did not like that. It's also not technically on a road, and it's like... yeah, I want to be on a road. Yeah. So this one, even though I didn't move anything, it just doesn't like me. I'll pick the road up either now. Weird, isn't it?
You're listening to the sounds of Jade Road Radio. Can you hear the ancient one stirring? That's not just
definitely. I could delete that, I can delete that, I can delete that, but I can't delete this. Weird, isn't it?
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming.
Well,
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local
Java Mocktail.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. For our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long.
Trash is a trash collection issue somewhere now, apparently.
Oh, God, I can't
I think it's...
about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of
I think it's mostly actually just over here. There's two places which are a bit upset. Actually, they're upset about ground pollution. It's not even trash.
It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
I guess this guy is right here doing metal or diggy holing, which they're probably not very happy with. Yeah, I mean, I could buy these tiles and move the diggy diggy hole man slightly. Or they could just suck it up. Ring for a hearse? Yeah, maybe that's a good point, actually. Do we have anything over here? Yeah, we have got a little... Wait, do we? No, we don't. Got a cemetery over here somewhere, right? Where would we want it? I think having it on the road here is not totally insane. There we go, problem solved. Okay. Alright, so we've got our sort of round bits going on. Yay, cemetery. Yay. I kind of wish I'd put this circular car park in a slightly different position. As they say in the business, a position. Okay. Alright, so we could actually... Hang on, we could put some offices down, because we do have a little... Well, we don't need too many, because it's going to instantly build it, probably. But we kind of want to join up these two bits and these two bits. So if we want to stick like an office... Sort of... We need something really big. Maybe try this. Okay. Okay. Oof, it's happening. Stuff's happening. Let's see. No, we got that uni building down. I think we just want to, like... build some cool stuff. We just sort of want to do stuff over here, don't we? We want to kind of... Like, the uni bit's just a bit of a mess. Obviously, I've got this, like, on and off bit here. And then the sports park's here. And then it's just horrible, like, massive force 5-way roundabout. And then we've sort of got this bit that kind of... So do we want to, like, maybe fill in this sort of bit here? We've got this uni building here. I think, like, keep it slightly separated off. Like, leave a bit of a gap. And then come back in, like... sort of over here. Cool city. It's a bit of a mess, but I think it's working. Shouldn't have put that there like that. It's sort of fallen off. It's a bit of a mess. Okay, I think maybe we sort of leave a bit so we could maybe put like a little... We can do this so it's enough. What I'm thinking is if I can put like a little parky thing there or something. Maybe here too. So if we leave like enough space for that to sort of shimmy in. How are you? Thromo number 5. Did I say that right? Thromo. I think I got it. I think I got you. I think I got you. I think I got you. Nice. Thromo number 5. Okay, so that sort of wiggles around the river bit. It's sort of a bit messy here. Always tweak that slightly. We just have it be a bit more straight. Like that, maybe. And then I'm thinking, like, we could put something here and something here, like a little park bits if you want to. We could always have, like, a little bridge there, actually, if we really wanted. Maybe. We don't have to. And I think we, like, somehow link that back in. We've got this big road coming along here. So I think if we just sort of carry on taking this guy around like this, and then we link these other ones back in. Obviously we just stick that in like that, and then how do we want to do it on here? Because it kind of needs to look not hideous. So we could do like a straight one there. I mean, is this bit alright sort of doing this on its own, or does it need like a... do something like this maybe? Coming off of here, coming around like that sort of thing going on maybe. Put something in here. I don't know. Just trying to make a bit of shape. Just a bit of shapeage. I know the city is pretty crazy right now. It is pretty big. It's a bit of a mess. I feel like every time I play and have no initial plan and I just sort of YOLO in, everything just seems to end up a bit really messy. I feel like maybe we'll do another. I did try and do one once, but maybe we'll do one. Maybe we'll, if we set up City Skylines 1 and get like a sort of nice sort of set of mods for it, maybe we can come in and do like a actually sort of think about what we want to do first sort of one, instead of just super YOLOing it. Maybe that would be good. It's weird that with this road, because it's got the double car parking spaces on it, that you think that you'd be able to have a bit of control over what's going on with it. But you can here, it just tries to put it in not the middle. Like that. Okay. That sort of filled this bit out a bit. We can put down a bit more industry. So if we want to do kind of what we were doing before, where we kind of come around our previous industry edge. Like this. So with this, I mean, we might be able to squeeze industry pretty much all the way along. And then we got to figure out where we're linking it together. I think, like, coming off of here through this bit might work. There's already a junction, so I don't think it'll be too much harm to put another one in. And then maybe right here. Right, and then get a bit more industry. Bum, bum, bum. Bit like that, filling in those bits. Okay. Oh, new signature building available, the oil refinery. Ooh. What does this guy look like? It's pretty big. I kind of like him. Okay, where does he want to go? I think putting him over with like some of these industry things might be quite nice. Obviously, we've got all this stuff over here. Like sticking him with the sort of train station-y bit, maybe. Or more in here with these, or maybe if there's a space possibly for him in a bit more of this section. A bit of lag. If we could like put him, if we turn off snapping a second, like, see there's the hills here, which means it won't quite work out, but I was wondering if we could maybe squeeze him in here next to the power plant. Maybe putting him like... Maybe putting it actually somewhere sort of like this, so it's very big and prominent on the way. I'll leave a little bit of space in case I want to do anything with the trains and the road. And then we'll put a little road down for him. Snapping.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Okay, and then
Please exercise caution.
we want to pull that back into here as well. So if we do like a
conditions improve. This has been a local
sort of go like
public service announcement.
this, maybe, and then sort of do a weird crazy thing like that. Is there a thing that we need to do? Because it kind of has an in and out there. We've linked that up. Does it have anything over here? No, I think it's okay. Sometimes they have like a little bit of extra space you can put stuff around them. Okay, so now you like come down and you can see the refinery on the way in. I think it looks pretty cool. I think it fits. People playing cities. Xiao, hello? Words. Is that pronounced like, ciao, like that? Chabap, how are you? Oh, what's this guy? Oh, there's a random guy here, what's he doing? Kyle? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. There's a random guy, he's been put down in the middle of nowhere for some reason, from Brazil. Oh, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. I don't really know why. I don't know. I must have put this guy down by accident the other day. Because I don't think he fits over here. I think he's probably something that would probably squeeze in better in this section. Somewhere.
This just in from traffic.
Like,
if you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads.
Tricky, because I haven't made... Some of these buildings are really cool.
Seems like everyone
If you've made a square area. If you haven't squared your area, then it don't fit. It's pretty awkward.
Start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Oh, I don't think I've got anywhere to put them. Well, I've got this space here, but I don't think you'll fit. Oh wait, here, this'll work. There we go. Okay, is he okay with that? Still sad about the electricity and the water and stuff. I don't even know where he came from. It's just a random building. He seems very bugged out. Should have everything. It's connected up. We'll just give it a minute. I don't know why that... I don't know where that guy came from. That's a bit weird. We still have a hospital issue. Obviously, we have the hospital. It still it hasn't even dispatched all of its vehicles, and it's not even remotely anywhere near full. And yet people are constantly waiting for an ambulance in the middle of the city. I don't know if it's just a traffic issue. There is a bit of a queue going on now again. I felt like we kind of solved traffic for a while, and then it's sort of built up again. We were doing okay, and then it's filled back in. Maybe we need to make this sort of central bit tram filled, and then just sort of try and force everybody to tram around instead of driving. Yeah, it definitely feels like it might be a bit more of a traffic issue. If we just end up shoving the traffic problems, we fix one bit and then he just gets pushed along. How long have we been playing? For this particular playthrough, if I just hit save, does it say? I don't know if it says, does it? We've been playing occasionally. We did take a little pause. So for this one, we sort of hop in it every week, but we had a big break. So we started playing in November, and then we played like 3 weeks in November, 2 in December, 4 in January, 3 in February, 2 in March, 1 in April, 1 in May. So we keep coming back to it. It's sort of my go-to like chill out game if I haven't got anything like crazy going on. I love city builders, to be fair. I'm a big city builder, but it's kind of become quite. We have a lot of stuff. We've got everything. We've got the subway, the trams. But if I start doing subway things, I'm gonna actually have to think about where the freaking subways are going. Also, so there's one here. I think we need another little subway in this mess here somewhere. Right, one there. That's the only problem, it's just then like going, okay, what's where? There's not really one on this section either over here. I don't know if we really need this many all over the place, but there are a lot of people. So it doesn't hurt. There's a lot of taxis in this bit. It seems like the taxis have kind of taken over this middle section. I wonder if it's worth sticking a taxi depot somewhere along here. There's already one here, is that why? I don't think so. This bit's supposed to be the park, so I don't really want to stuff anything in here too much. A little taxi depot at the edge of the park. It's not the best. Wait, it's in the water. What do you mean? There's no... Hello? It's gone nuts. We should probably put one over here. No water. Hello? It's gone crazy. It's lost its goddamn mind. Okay, I'm gonna put a small taxi depot. If I could squeeze him in here, that would be cool, but I don't think I quite have the space. Very nearly, but... Same with this side too, it's just too big. It's a shame. It's a shame. Okay. Maybe that will help with the taxi issues, or maybe it will just cause more problems. Also, what the heck? There's a load of floating trees. Ay. Oh, yeah. Luckily, there's a 2 terrain height button. Hang on. Okay. Any more floating trees? Unbelievable. That the taxis are going to help with your issues? Well, they're already here, so I'm wondering if I make a little tiny depot for them, if that's going to sort of try and ease things up a bit. But yes, it is still a bit of a problem. It's just that it's just there's so many mega big buildings here, and it's just very, very busy. And even when I put down like a big car park for people and stuff, they just fill it up instantly or whatever. Like if I try to stick another parking MacGuffin in somewhere over here, it's just gonna get filled up instantly. It's just a lot of people. Too many people. There is like the subways, yeah. The subways are the thing. I think we just gotta hook these guys up and sort of play around with the subways a bit more. There's already a clusterfuck of subway edge going on over here. An absolute cluster chuck. We just added this one. If we sort of over here, come around to here. Why won't it let me go into this? Okay. Subways. Gotta get your subways. Gotta go and eat your subways. How low is this one? Hello? Wait, is this not... That's a train. It's not a subway, it's a train. Oh dear. Made a slight error. Okay. Fuck, it's a little messy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. It's mostly this fucking shithole over here. Jesus Christ. Right. Okay. So, let's see. It's just, I don't know what, like, I don't know what to do with them necessarily, and that's the problem. Don't ever design a metro IRL. Well, in City Skylines, you just don't really have, like, you don't, you kind of think about the underground things, but for the most part, it's like out of sight, out of mind, and you don't have to think about the logistical issues of everything being underground, unless there's overlapping things. So I haven't focused too hard on that. I just think the UI is a bit of a pain. Like, I can't really see what I'm looking at here. I'm colorblind, first of all, and it's just like, I want to see... I want to see my subway things and nothing else, because that's the section that I'm on. But I can't... Right, so we need to... It's trying to, like... So if we create a route here, comes to here, goes here, 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 here to here, and then back to wherever it was that we started it here. So that's like a loop in this section. And then do we want like a sort of mini loop here? I haven't really had this guy on. Thought about him. Okay. So it's just a sort of thing of like, oh, it just melts my brain. I don't really know like how transport. I'm not a transport link IRL knower, so I don't know like what the most efficient way of like. Is it just better to have like a couple of big stations that are like very busy, and then you link little loops into the big stations, and then the big stations kind of feed across, that sort of vibe? Or do you just go fucking crazy? Like, I don't really know. So it's just sort of figuring that out, I guess.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services
okay, let's see. So I think if I like sat down and just totally redid all the routes and just like thought about it, then it'd work a lot better. But right now, it's just a freaking mess. I mean, I'm still considering trams in this city bit too. And trams are not totally insane in this, because you kind of just upgrade the roads to include a tram track. So if we took, like, some of this sort of bit here and sort of trimmed it all up, maybe that would help people get around a little bit better too. I wouldn't be so hell-bent on driving down this fucking road. I think it doesn't help that this, I just realized, I've just looked at it just now and I must have done this at some point and then never fixed it. There's a gigantic fucking road here, and then it just goes back into 4-lane. This is a... What is it? It's a weird... How has it even managed to do this? There's like a 6, and then that goes into like a something. Because it's like 2 on this side, maybe 3, but I think these people are just parked. And then on this side, there's like 5 lanes. I don't even know you could do a 5-2. I don't know how I've managed this. Weird, isn't it? I'm gonna try to go for like, maybe it's a 7-lane asymmetrical road. Is that why? But yeah, it's a 5-2 7-lane asymmetrical road. Maybe it should be better if it was this one instead. Okay. Interesting. But it's still cuts down from a 6 to a 4 in a really awful way. What's the road like down the line? Who knows? How has this even happened? It's also so messy as well. Hard to figure out what the fuck's happening. It's just like positioned itself really weirdly. It's totally thrown me off. I guess the cars just sort of flow themselves back into position so we can see what the fuck's going on. Okay, so obviously I don't know why. There's just a lot of shit going on here. So obviously come off the roundabout and then there's the off. Because there's a 2-lane off. I think that's why I did it. So there was a better merging. I think I need to stop people from fucking parking on it. That would help. I hate that they park. I hate that it automatically puts parking roads on. It really annoys me. Okay. So obviously, the only weird thing is just like this sort of weird... It's weird that that lane then merges across, but I think it's fine. It's just the weird like sort of loopage here that annoys me. And then it's the same here, where it sort of goes plump. Yeah, slightly less ugly. Slightly. Best thing now, destroy that section, rebuild it, save your mind. Yeah, but it's just like a whole... Oh, it's just... God, it's a mess. Like, what's even happened? Okay, the taxi thing has definitely only added to the issues. Okay, I think there's a two-pronged issue here, I think, maybe. There's a bus stop here, bus depot. The bus depot is obviously bussing around, setting off all the buses. But it's on the main road. So there's a lot of in and out. It's not a bus station, it's just a bus depot. There's a little tiny car park here, which obviously a lot of people are pulling in and out of. And then we put down a little taxi boy, which I thought wouldn't be totally a disaster, but I think it actually kind of is. So let's move this guy somewhere over here. He has a bunch of stuff too, a garage extension. Electric taxis and some sort of extra bonus taxi guy. Okay, so I think we've got to move the bus depot. I think it could kind of go anywhere. There's a lot of dispatching shit. There's already a bus depot over here. So maybe it's better if we put it somewhere like next to we've got the post sorting facility and stuff over here. So maybe sort of wanging it over here isn't too crazy. So pick that guy up. This is too long. I picked up the wrong bit. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then that sort of solves this bus problem. I think we've got to get rid of this little car park. It is full. I put this one here, which isn't yet full. So if I just delete this guy. Okay. I know people are a bit upset that I deleted their car park, but honestly, Christ. Okay, so that should ease that bit a little. Antichrist. I think I said Jesus Christ, not Antichrist, but it is also, you know, it's good to see you. If we put a tram down, we have to put a tram depot down. Tram depot, and then he'd have to, like, throw the trams at the tram lines. Okay, so let's see. I wonder if it might be a plan. Okay, so you see how we got the road here? Got a traffic jam, right? What if we come off of where we already have a traffic light here? And we take this along this way, like this, and link it into this already established MacGuffin over here. We then make this guy... So we're going to have to do a little bit of tweakage into a 4-lane, and this guy as well. Like that. Obviously we're going to have to just do a little tiny... like that. This guy didn't like it though, I kind of destroyed his house. It was such a cool building too. Oh well. Rip in peace. Okay, right, so that sort of opens up a little side bit, and I'm kind of hoping that that alleviates a bit of the traffic, because I think a lot of people are going all the way along to here to get in here, because it's the only way in, and I think that's causing the traffic issues. So now there's a second way in. I'm hoping that will alleviate a bit of the pain. I like how putting the big road bit on stopper for parking made somebody's house go away. It was a bit odd. There was nowhere near as well. Not even like it made any sense. Okay, that car park is definitely going to fill up fast now. Okay. Right, so that should have... Hopefully, there's still obviously the traffic lights, so there's still going to be traffic. We could always make it a roundabout, but I think I need to... I normally am very anti-traffic light, but maybe I need to embrace the traffic light life. Maybe I need to let go of my traffic light hatred. God, this bit's just a mess, isn't it? What a mess. I think if this traffic eases off, it'll be less of a mess. Get some more officers in. Officer. Is there anywhere... Okay, maybe it's worth zoning a little bit of, big boys in here. So, what's a good big boy house? If we just do like a little EU... We've got these guys in here, actually, whatever these guys are doing. Like that. Maybe that's good. Okay, still a little bit of traffic. Still a little bit of issues. Well, I guess the problem is now there is a lot of people who are trying to get in and out of this car park. And the car parks are, like, they're very good, obviously, because people need to park their fucking cars, but they cause so much traffic.
Of course, the first thing you learn, nothing
It's just a gigantic pain in the ass. I mean, can you make like an out actually?
Beyond which things begin to break.
If I put like another thing along the back of this, can I make like a little out?
Up for an unholy union? Well, you know what I do when the darkness creeps in? Roller skating. I don't actually participate myself. You have to be a lunatic. but it is a tremendous sport to watch. I can even sense it now. The second hand of doom. Silent ticking. A slight misstep. An unfortunate twist. A sudden crack.
Like that?
And they all
I don't
stand
really want to
aghast and
connect up
scream
the
in
start of it.
I've got to hand it to them.
Do you know what I
Those
mean? I don't
parents
want to
know how
connect
to
up this
party.
back section.
You're listening to Jade Road Radio. I'm your host, Jen Smith.
And on to our
Because I think
main
that'll just
feature
cause
story.
even more
The
issues.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more
But
high-end
maybe they'll
stores,
come out
bringing
of
the
there.
latest in luxury
They go
to our
in, will they come out?
You can now shop
Or
for
do they want
designer
to be able to go
shoes
in
while
and out?
sipping a fancy local
We'll have to
genre mate.
wait and see,
Or
really,
so I
because
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks.
I don't really know.
We'll be back.
Looks like it could be like a, just a
For our
pedestrian
feature
bit,
story,
even.
We're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city.
Hmm.
So, Kim, what's the word on the street?
What is the
Tell us what
word?
we're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda.
Oh no,
I
what
have
you
to say,
smelling? Is
just
it all of
plain
these
stinks around
smelly
here.
drivers? Poof.
Gross.
So
And these concerned
disgusting.
citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any
Okay, I've
circulation
put it
for
as
who
a
knows how long.
both-way
Food,
lane.
diapers, biscuits,
People are
and-
walking down it to get to and from the car park. We'll see if any cars actually use it.
Just keep growing and growing and
Okay.
growing and
I mean,
growing.
it has eased off
Dude,
the traffic issues
You
a
heard here,
little
folks.
bit.
We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after.
A little. No cars using it yet. This bit's still a bit of a mess. I just don't really know. I don't know. It just, should it just make it a roundabout? Is it that it's traffic lights? If it was a roundabout, would it have been smoother? People are they're just not very good at driving through the traffic lights. There's just a big bottleneck here with the in and out of the car park. But then they don't even need to, like, if anybody, I think everybody wants to go in the car park, and so it's created a fucking traffic jam. That's the problem. It's not that it's like the flow is there if people weren't obsessively trying to get inside of that one car park. But because they are, it just doesn't work. It's just a fucking mess. There's a bit of garbage piling up. Maybe there is actually a garbage problem. We are only just meeting the processing status. The problem is mostly that we just don't have the vehicles. I think that's mostly the issue. We've got the storage, it's just the vehicles. I mean, we could always put another one down. There's not really much harm in it since we are kind of near the thing anyway. Did I already put one down? Yeah, there's one over here. So, I don't know, I don't think we should... I don't think we need to, necessarily. I think it's mostly the... How you nitro... It's mostly the driving situation. I think just the traffic issues. I think, this bit of the city is just so dense. And the cars just are very, very, very obsessed with going in the car park. And they all want in. Every single person wants in this fucking car park. I don't know if we just need a shitload more of them. don't know if it's worth just kind of going kind of nuts and just like MMS badge in the background on my long walk. Oh, I hope you're okay. Mwah, mwah. Hugs, many hugs. We already have a car park here that everyone is driving into annoyingly and obsessively. So putting another one down isn't totally crazy. We've got some big car park chunguses and littler ones. Obviously, I don't want to, like, fill a street with them, do you know what I mean? A part of me is like, well, like, if I put one here, at least it's, like, on the roundabout, so technically you could, like, it'd just use one lane. So it would be slightly less bad. What we could do is, if we upgrade this into a 6, and then put a car park on here. We could even put another little tiny shitty one next to it. Okay. Right. And then hopefully people will... I don't want people to cross over the street. That's the only problem, I think. The round office is pretty cool. What a cool lad. Yeah, I think a lot of it's just traffic. And I'm not super sure, unless I make like a parking thing. So if we go like slightly outside of the city, so if we were over here, if we made an area near the solar farm that was parking and then transport into the city, so it's like a pay-in, you know, a fuck, what are they called? I don't know, I've forgotten the name. You know what I mean now. Like a little in and out boy. I don't know if that would be like a very useful thing to have. A what now? You know, an in and out boy. What are they called? Bus something. Something about buses. A bus. A park up and leave your car and park and ride. That's it. Oh my gosh. Yes. Would like a park and ride situation just outside of the city centre bit be valuable? Not to be confused with dogging. Oh fuck. Look at this fucking mess. Shall I do a tram? I am kind of tempted to tram. Unfortunately, the trams also go on the road. They don't like... So they're taking up more road space. That's the only problem. If there's already a road space issue, the trams kind of just add to it unless it's a 6-lane road. Dogging mentioned. I think we just need to speed up so we can see. Flames.
Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Oh no.
At this time,
forest fire.
Citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to
no,
a safe distance until the
more
situation
forest
is under
fire.
control.
No. No, Cleo. No. Okay, this sort of sportsy area is pretty cool. Probably need some parking around here, to be fair. Actually, I think we should use one of these nice, cool, big glass guys. Okay, so let's see, for example. So this is the train station here. So if we were slightly off, you know, we put this bit in over here, right? Maybe put it like on here. And then maybe we need another one. We always put one. So close to VIP. Oh my gosh. Do we want one near the uni? Or will that just cause a lot more traffic? I think that might just cause more traffic to try and get into the uni bit, though. I don't really want to make loads of traffic go through here. We have this bit here, so I'm wondering if free VIP slots? I don't know. We'll have to have... There might be one or two. And I say that very... I think we did a small purge previously, but I am not 100% how many currently remain. I'm just gonna, for now, have this road sort of do this. Oh, it didn't link up, so kind of fucked it slightly. And then just on here. Okay. Fight someone to the death. Do we have any free VIP slots? I've pressed the wrong button. I've accidentally clicked streamer survey. I don't want to do that. I don't remember where it is. There's too many fucking stuff. Roles manager. I can't remember how to... There used to be an easy way to check. We have one single VIP slot currently available. One single one. A whole bit. Okay, how are we doing with, like... That's another car park there, that's another car park over there. I definitely feel like I'll buy it for $1. $1. VIP slot going for $1. Have we got any tickets? $1 VIP slot. I don't think we could do that. Don't listen to that. It's not true. It's not true. Oh, can we squeeze this guy in here if I, like, turn off the snapping? So close. Oh, that would have been pretty good.
For the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
You can get another little stupid guy in here.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions.
Put a car park next to the
This has been a local public service announcement.
Next to the sports. I don't know, I feel like squeezing them in everywhere is kind of useful.
Like many of our listeners,
Just quite ugly.
looked into the void, and I know what's to come. The nameless
That's
one
the only
will
problem.
return and cleanse this world, and we shall
Some of them
all
can't hold that many.
Let's hear another song.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
To save up
Seems
all the
like
tea bags like the
everyone's
rest
in
of
a
us?
hurry to get
Exactly,
somewhere
exactly.
It's worth
Oh, this guy's
slowing
not got any
down.
power or
And
water,
if
does
you
he? 'Cause he's
can,
not connected
plan
up.
your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
Okay.
business is doing well, that floats our
That floats our
boats.
Sinking
boats.
this boat, Glenda.
Boats floating. Okay, right, so how's traffic doing? Now that we've sort of let it run for a little bit, has it sort of... Okay, this bit sorted itself out with its weird, crazy fucking junction madness. Okay, that bit's flowing now. Maybe we should have just made it 6 all the way down to here. And then it wouldn't have had to do this stupid shit. Oh. Because of my other bit. It doesn't want to do it. Okay, and then let's just how this bit is attached to each other. So if we just select this, give it a twist, like that, there we go. There are a lot of road trees I've just noticed, which is a bit irritating. Okay. Right. Okay, so generally speaking, that should be smoother there. And then we've got this bit. That's in here. There's still a lot of traffic here. Because it's people trying to get into this bit to get in the car park, I'm guessing. There's just a lot of people trying to get in there. It's just... There's just too many people. There's just too many. It's too much. What if I do a little... Okay, what if I come along here? And then can I easily, without causing any major issues, I can plonk that into this. That guy went up it and then immediately went, wait, I don't want to go up here. Where the fuck am I going? There's nothing up here. Okay, what sort of parking lots do we have? Very large. I think we just have to end up using a lot of these fucking buildings again, to be honest. Let's take out these other buildings. Which I'm kind of sad about. I'm kind of sad about it. But we can squeeze in a little bit more. We... figure out what's the best size ones. These guys. Wait, we can kind of get a bit more in. Okay, so hopefully adding that to the roundabout, even if it is completely insane in the way that it is in the roundabout, will allow a lot of people to go and park there instead, which will hopefully hopefully ease up a little bit of extra shit as well. A really horrible fucking walking lane there. I put one through here as well. can I then take that like this? There we go. Right, okay. Okay, stuff's happening. Stuff is happening. Okay, there's a little... I've put some footpath in. I put another little horrible alleyed off car park section in. Has anybody actually used this exit thing yet? I think people are using it, which is helpful. We could always attach that up here too, with this one that we have. It will mean that there won't really be any buildings building along there, but... we might be able to squeeze one little building in. But hopefully people will use that footpath. A lot of people are just using it full stop. It is very busy. We need a bit more footpaths in. Might be able to squeeze one through here. And definitely need to embrace the footpath life a bit more, you know? Definitely. Okay, what about over here? We have this, like, bit here, bit of space. Where else do we have room for a footpath? Put them in, put them everywhere. Let people walk to their heart's desire, should they desire to walk. We could definitely put one that runs along the back of here. That's pretty cool. Look at that. That's pretty awesome. It's a little fucking footpath that runs right down the back of all of the city built blocks. It's pretty cool. Okay, there's definitely like sort of in this bit too. So we can definitely come out of here because there's a gap. And then we can take it sort of along. Oops. Oh, I think there might not quite be enough room here. Okay, we can do it on this side, maybe. Okay. Then we can have a bit that goes around here. And then we can have it just sort of like blob off over here. We can always join this up somewhere too. If we, well, not really. Depends. We might have room. Where would we want it to go? We could run it along the side of here. And then into there, like that. A lot more footpathage. That's what's been needed. More footpaths. You know? I got a thumbs down from somebody when I put that footpath in. They were like, I don't want people walking in my fucking house. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Okay. I think that's pretty nice. I definitely feel like there's a bit here we could definitely do some footpathages with, where we've got our sort of already kind of green parky area that we haven't really done anything with. Right next to the Metrome. Kind of weird. It needs like a bit of something else with it. Can you make a roundabout out of a path? I don't think so. That's a shame. It would be funny. I think it needs something else. It's too weird on its own. Wait, maybe we can get... Oh no, because it has to be on a road, doesn't it? I was going to say we could have got one of these little guys in here. But he likes to be on the road, so... kind of ruins it. Which is a bit of a shame. Spin, 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 spin. We could put him here. And we could link that bit in. And it'll look less weird. Oh, that did somehow destroy 2 buildings. I'm not really sure how. But okay. Okay, right. At least we got some paths in a bit more now. Definitely feel like we could probably squeeze more in places, but... I think we also... But it's gonna be a bit... It's gonna be a bit of a horrific... I don't think I'd want to walk over it. But putting it some sort of path between these bits over the highway would be nice.
Recent
Scary.
spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service public service announcement.
You're listening to Jade Road Radio. We have a lot of great music coming up for you next. But first, let's take another question. From one
Oh,
of
that
our
wasn't the
listeners.
one.
Sandy from the
It was...
writes,
Maybe I turned them
Jill
off.
Smith, love your show. You're so insightful. It
I hope
seems
not.
like you really
But I
know
might
what
have
it's
done.
all about. Do you ever do seances? Well, Sandy, thank you
Seance.
very much. But as for your question, the answer is no. There's only 2 cancer
Oh, did I turn that bridge mod off with the useful bridge stuff in it?
got to be crazy. You don't know what
I
they
might
want?
have. I might have done it.
Sometimes they act all innocent and nice, but secretly thinking about playing tricks on you. Don't be taken for
Oh no,
a
it's in
fool.
here.
Thanks for the question, though. Now let's get back to the music.
Oh, this is a different one.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance
so it's like-
services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should
I think
return to
what
normal.
annoys me with the
But if you're planning
bridges
a quick
is
trip out, you might
these
want to
spiral
visit
staircase-like things are way better for the pedestrian bridges than just making a fucking giga ramp. Because in the game, you're kind of expected to make this completely insane fucking ramp.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury
Like,
to our neighborhood.
I think at one point when they were making it, they showed like a thing of you being able to just like do this,
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
and it sort
good
of
for the
just
community.
work
Thanks, Jim.
like
We'll be
this,
back after this.
but it doesn't seem to work. So I don't really want to put a ridiculously long road thing in like this. I just think it's ridiculous. Like, nobody's gonna I mean, I'm sure people will walk up it, but nobody's gonna want to walk up it if given another option, because it's just so hideous. Like it's this gigantic mega ramp of doom, and like, why would anybody voluntarily walk up the mega ramp of doom? They would never. This one's freaked out. It won't let me even do it. Like... Oh, I fucked up, I think, because I've accidentally got rid of my thing with my nice swirly stairs. Oh, I have an idea, though, actually. Okay, so let me just... we go back in to here. I do have these, so if we go... doesn't quite fit, does it? I don't want to... I can't... Oh, why did I do this? Why I do this? Okay, so... Okay. It doesn't even work properly. Look, it's so broken. Because the traffic light's there. What I was thinking is I could put a path down. And then I could put, like, a one over the middle. We could go, like... 3 Street? Hell yeah. Not by eyes. So I could do, like, this and then link it to another one. But they can't, like... Not actually, like, attach them to each other at all. So you'd have to come down one staircase to join... Ugh, fucking stairs. Fucking doors. I guess they don't need to be as tall. So that's a plus. Okay, so if we go back again, actually. Okay, so if we did this, they don't have to be 10 meters high. Apparently they do need to be more than 5 to get over the original train track, however. Really doesn't like this, does it? There we go. Right, and then if right at the bottom we put a little tiny bit like this. There we go. It's not fantastic, but at least it's better than getting fucking rained on. Okay, there we go. Right, so there's a pedestrian bridge across there now. Okay. Hopefully, I mean, it's not a great... I wouldn't want to cross over the highway on a pedestrian bridge myself, but I mean... Better than nothing. Okay. Okay. So traffic does seem to have now eased off. Now that we've put all of the different thousands and thousands of car parks in, it does actually seem to have, for the most part, slightly eased off. It has added a bit of extra traffic to this roundabout, which was already quite busy. Maybe, oh, maybe we need, do we think setting up, like, I don't know, I think we need, like, appropriate transport, but maybe we could, like, set up some, like, toll bits around this, like, the main city center areas. Maybe that would be something that is doable. Also, it's probably worth putting a footpath over here for the hospital. A hospital footpath. And also here. Just a little one. Just a little guy. See, maybe it's, well, it can be there. Maybe make it less ugly. Oh, or not, because the game does not want to do that. Overlapping items. Fuck, we're back in this shit again. Never mind, that's staying there forever now. Okay, cool. Gosh, what time is it? We should probably wrap up, huh? Okay, well, the city is coming along. There's still a lot to do. I think it's kind of hit the stage where it's actually kind of overwhelming in a way. And we need we need a plan. I think we need to do something with this sort of, this is like the sort of sports plus university school area. So I think we just need to sort of figure out some things that sort of fit together, give it a bit more of a sort of concise, you know, nice feeling. Maybe put some like parky walking bits in and stuff. That might be nice. And then like sort of make sure there's some bus stuff set up for it and everything. We got the train station, right? So get that all sorted. And we got this uni building here and this uni building here. And then we gotta, after we've done like that bit, I think we need to fill out like sort of this section here, which is kind of like got a lot going on, you know. Maybe I'll change this circular parking lot. It is very full though. Yeah. I think that's the sort of thing we need to do. I think so. Maybe it would have been sensible to make this bit that I've got here, this junction, to also come off onto here. Before. Well, I chose not to do it because I didn't want to increase traffic issues, but it might actually have been smart. Cool. That's some spaghetti nonsense, thanks. It works though. It works. That's the main thing. It fucking works. Well, they shouldn't be turning that way, but I can't be asked to fix it right now. Anyway. Oof, it's happening. The city's coming along. I don't think there's any major issues. Got a garbage issue over here. I don't know if it's worth putting down a... It's kind of very out the way, isn't it? Is it worth putting down some sort of garbage-based thing for over here? Like another recycling center on this sort of side of things? Like over here or over here? I mean, it wouldn't be totally... I mean, it would help. Fuck it. Okay, anyway, let's save, wrap up. Now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. Oh no. Too much pressure. We also gotta restart my internet. Oh my gosh! Red alert!
I'm starting to think this jam session's got too many licks and not enough comp.
What does that even mean? Welcome
Boil
everybody.
Wonder Raid.
Welcome, Boil Wonder and Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Classic timing. It happens sometimes, but we are about to wrap up. But it is lovely to see you all. I hope you had a lovely stream. I'll give you a little shout out. Oh, I would if I was able to. Bam. You play some City Skylines 2 as well? Oh, nice. Well, we're about to head over and do a little raid, so I hope you had a lovely stream, everybody. Back tomorrow. Love you all very much. Thank you for being here and hanging out. It means a lot. It's been a very, very tough sort of these last few weeks and everything, and yeah, it's been hard, but it's been lovely hanging out with you all. Right, back tomorrow. No idea what we're gonna do, but we'll think of something. Where are we gonna go? Let's see. A lot of people are streaming. A lot of streamers streaming. Psycho's Minecrafting. Gator's doing a bit of Zelda's. Alibi's doing some Voyages of Nera with Aura. Modality streaming. Nalzi streaming. Jamalki streaming. Fion is streaming. Ped streaming. Gosh, too many people. Too many, I would say. Let's raid. Should we raid Jamalki? Because it's basically like raiding everybody anyway. Did it work? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Thank you, Rusk. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out. It's been lovely. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. What should we do? We could do anything. We could maybe if my internet works again, we could do some Geo. Or maybe we could do some more cities, or maybe we could do a little just something completely different. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I honestly I didn't have the brain capacity to think of anything this week. I was just like, I will stream and something will happen. It was too much. But yeah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you, everybody. Give Jamalki some love. Thank you for the raids, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. We'll play some more City Skylines next week for sure, if we don't do any tomorrow. And yeah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kiss.